Puzzled how I'm saved. I could never serve the passion of the fire. Like the man off a sight, how I am. Ain't nobody asking, I'll be basking in my liberty. Cause slavery is real. Doesn't mean
so today I'm actually live on both Twitch and Instagram. Not YouTube, but I forgot to tell the Instagram, so I should probably do that. But yeah, we're continuing our Pride character series. For Twitch, they've seen pretty much the whole thing. But YouTube, this is my first time going live, so they've never seen any of these characters. And I can kind of introduce them a little bit. I'm really hoping that there's no technical difficulties.
My joy was out of love, or what would haunt me when I needed me.
But right now,
it's the closest thing to feeling. Yeah, it's the only thing with
somebody is on YouTube and can see it. Right, because I think there's two of the same.
Why these words get to show you my flaws.
I don't know how that happens.
Poetry and pain, blessing in
but whatever. If you can find me, great.
Poetry and pain, blessings in a chain.
Let me get settled up, and also let me tell Instagram really quick. So sorry. I invited everybody except for my main place, and if you don't follow me on Instagram, maybe you should, because then you can see the original artwork for these three. I'm thinking like maybe I'll make a post with just these three characters, which the next character is coming up next. We do have to do our Ace Boys shoes. I remember last time I was like, I don't want to do the shoes. Also, I feel like he's the only one who doesn't fit right now. Like, stylistically. So, I'm gonna, like, do my best. But first, here, you can join me in my process here. I, like, edited a thumbnail and everything, and then when I posted that I was going live, it didn't work. So I was like, well, I guess Instagram can see it now. Something is going on in this room. Hold on. Hey, my light is really strong. I don't want to blind you either. Maybe? Benjamin? Alright. Which one do I invite them to? I think I'll invite them to the YouTube one. Give me a second. But in the meantime, please look at his eyeballs. His cute little face. He's like the least polished, so maybe that's what it is. Oh my gosh, I have 2 accounts. What was I doing? Right. Just sending myself my own account. It's so funny, I have to do it every time, I don't remember. As if I've done this. One day I'll remember the www dot. Did I only say it twice? Don't worry, we're warming up and we'll get right into it. I feel like they're sick of me introducing this, but this time it's on YouTube. So. All right. See, it wasn't that bad. 2 seconds. All right. Let's scooch in here. You like my shirt, by the way? Proud. On the back, it's like really loud. All right, we're very up close and personal. I changed my setup before going live on YouTube. So like, now you can see my face in all its glory. It's crazy glare. That's how you know how strong the lighting is in here. Since last time, there are some things that I have to point out. I changed it, actually. I actually can explain. Somebody pointed this out, and I can actually explain why I drew them the way that I did. Some might see it as problematic, maybe, yeah. Personally, though, I was thinking they're very proud of their bodies, and that's why they dress the way they did. Especially for my trans character. I did it inspired by my trans friend, actually. And I wanted her to admire her body, and even like I gave her stretch marks to be like her body is changing. So some people might see it as problematic. That's not my take. And if you don't like it, that's a-okay with me. And also, it's hot. When I went to the parade in June last year, obviously it was June, the Pride Parade, we all dressed differently, but it was hot. So I was thinking, okay, let me put them in summer clothes. But of course, my ace character, it doesn't have to be this way. If you are ace, I'm sure you can, you know, show off your skin. It has no connection, but I gave them a little bit more of a modest look because this character in particular didn't want to show off their body, and I was like, that's cool with me. But yeah. Anyway, with this design here, he is the most challenging one that I ran into. And I think it's a proportion thing, or it's because I didn't sketch him the way that I would like to do. Okay, I think my mod messaged me here. Hold on. Oh no, we're good. We're good. We're good. All good. Oh wait, okay, now my mod messaged me. Alright, we're fine. All good, we're good. Take me a second to think this. Oh, they're all separated here. This is the thing that I was challenged with. I was like, do I want to give him the hat or not? That's why I like played around with it the last time. But I think his silhouette looks broken without that. I wanted to give him Converse. I also wanted to give him a different body type, but the challenge is here. That I gave him baggy clothes, and then I was like, no. It made a big difference in changing his pose before. I think his legs were closer together, and it like really messed up how it looked. It didn't balance them really. Okay, there's something else that I wanted to say on that topic actually. I'm bi, and I actually drew the bi character based on the way that I dress, the way that I wanted to dress at the Pride Parade. I couldn't find the actual bikini. I think I didn't. I actually saw it, but then I was like, I don't have time to shop for it. So like, it's kind of like not a self-insert, but a little bit, you know? So yeah, if you get offended by it, that's so cool. That's okay. But I definitely did not go with it going like, oh yeah, they're dressed to be like hot. Yeah, it's like assembling the Avengers. No, but listen, I actually gave them like different stories. So the trans character, she's like a fairy because she's coming out, and she's like, she was actually the first one. I made her by herself, and I think I was inspired by all the like beautiful trans supermodels. They were like literally slaying it. But yeah, I gave her like this iridescent like glow over here, and I gave her the stretch marks to be like, oh, her body's changing and she's loving it, and she's just showing it, embracing it. For the bi character, one, it's because I wanted to buy that outfit. I have like half the outfit. But it's also, they typically are the ones that are demonized, the ones that don't really fit in. The biphobia is very real, so I gave her like, you know, the demon vibe in the sense of like, you know, people don't really appreciate her, but she's owning it. Lesbian, lipstick lesbian, but also Sappho, the goddess. So I gave her, you know, that goddess vibe. I also wanted to do like a plus size like bombshell. And then our gay king over here is actually inspired by like half Theseus from Hades, but also like Greek gods. They were hella gay back then. I mean, the reasons they were gay wasn't great, but you know, that was the approach. And actually, I didn't know the gay flag when doing it, which is crazy. So originally it was all rainbow, and then I was like, oh, I did him so dirty. So then I searched up the flag and then corrected it. But I gave him the rainbow, like, you know, on the top, because I was like, they're kind of like these two being gods kind of made sense. It's kind of like they were the leaders into it. I mean, I know there's like a lot of black trans folk who were really like pioneers in Pride. So yeah. And then for Ace, I do have quite a few Ace friends actually, or like on this spectrum of Ace. There's so many names, there was so much. And they are so filled with love, and they're always so appreciative whenever I want to be like dressing the way I want, talking the way I want. They just show love in a different way. They don't have to be romantic to be like, you know, there for you and full of love. So then I wanted to give the character kind of like a magical vibe. I originally thought of giving like robot, because like asexuals are tend to be seen as like robotic, like they don't have feeling or something. But like one, I don't draw sci-fi characters all that much, and then two, I didn't think it fit the vibe here. Like they're all like supernatural characters almost. So then I was like, okay, let's lean into fantasy. And then I gave him this crystal heart, which was a pain in the butt to paint. It never worked out right. But I think they're looking okay. He's the least polished though, so I think I need to fix that. And you know what, speaking of pansexual, so listen, I told my friend, okay, I'm gonna work on these characters. These are the characters I'm planning on doing. So Ace is here. Today we're also gonna be working on intersex, because LGBTQIA. But my friend was like, how about pan? And I was like, no, I forgot. I'm so sorry. I have pan friends too. And I was like, how? So I don't know if I'll get to it. But just know I'm thinking of pan, okay? I do think Ace and intersex don't get enough, what's it called? Representation. So I really wanted to do those two as I prioritize them. And then, you know, we'll get to it. We'll get to it. Okay. Right. I have to go back to drawing. I also think he's like a kind of a challenge because like his colors are monochromatic and everybody else had like a bunch of colors to choose from. Arguably, I should have like made him like I should have flipped the colors and give someone else dark skin so it would pop out better. But then I was like, we can't have them all be pale. This is ridiculous. I need to we need to add something here. All right. I'm gonna polish this up. Also, these two characters were made this year, and then the other characters were made last year. So these two, they might look a little bit different because I'm using a different program to do it. I used to use Photoshop. This is dark, I can't. Maybe the glasses must come off? Yeah, they do have to. There's a glare. I wanted to do Converse. I'm wondering if I should give him like a cute little like special image here. Oh, for Ace, there are little hidden things I put through all of them. So for him, I gave him like the card suits. For Gay, I gave him the, what's it called? Laurel? And I kept them rainbow because originally I messed up, but I think it's cute that way. And then I gave him gold glitter. And then I heard the story that people don't, what's it called? A lot of gay guys can't go to the gym or they don't feel comfortable at the gym, which is why I also was like, all right, let me give him muscle and let me show it off because he should be allowed to show up at the gym looking gay as hell and be appreciated for it. I think it's, you know, Speak your truth, King. Quite literally. For her, she was inspired by, what's it called? That one girl in Bridgerton. I was actually like so in love with the fact that they showed her body. I was like, oh my god, a body type that's not like thick thin. And she's a romance character. I was like, that is amazing. So that's why I gave her, like, I was like, she's owning it, she's showing it, she's bodacious. Awesome. Yeah. And then like all of them have like different nails and makeup. She actually has the same nails that I had last year. And I wanted to paint them this year, but then I got lazy. For real. And then of course, yeah, she's got like the little trans flag in the earring. And then like streamer outfit. Like streamer bows to be like, it's a party. Little hidden things. And then I just gave, Ace had like the least symbolism, I feel like, because we don't talk about it enough. But I'm doing my best. I asked if other Ace peeps could like tell me if they approve. But I don't think there's a lot of ace people who follow me right now. Or they're just not outspoken, which is okay. How am I gonna polish this up is a real question. For intersex, I already have kind of a plan. It was the ace character that I was like, this is gonna be probably the most difficult. Last year at Pride, I actually gave out these artworks as prints. Anytime I saw, like, you know, a lesbian friend group, or somebody holding a trans flag, or my bi people, ayo. Especially if they had the makeup all done, I was like, yeah, let's go. I was shaking in my boots that I was not wearing. It was hot. But I was definitely shaking. I was so nervous every time I gave it out. I'm nervous during the stream, if you couldn't tell. This is my first time on YouTube. And I'm like, oh my god, please. But I'm doing my best. This is like my millionth stream on like Twitch or something. There's a thing here that I can't draw. Maybe I should do it all in one layer. If I'm like solid on the design, I'm not sure if I'm solid on it. Hello! Hi! Happy Pride. I mean, I can say that all month, but... Oh my god, thank you! Do you want me to zoom out? I can show you them all. Okay. Oh, okay, I can show you them all, but also I ran away. Thank you so much! So we've got, so far, she was the first one. Trans icon over here, inspired by my very close trans friend. Love her to pieces. She just graduated. Anybody who's graduating right now, congrats. I know it's the season for Pride, but also it's graduation season. And then we've got our bi girl, who's like, hi, me. I typically draw a lot of demon characters, so then I was like, okay, like up my alley, but also I wanted to be like, you know, let me give her those demon horns because biphobia. And then I made these two gods. Did you all know the gay flag? Because I did not. Apparently it's very, like, not a lot of people know it. I was like going in Reddit threads, going like, wait, why don't we all know? Listen, pansexual was the one that my friend, same friend I'm talking about, by the way, she was like, oh yeah, when you do pan, you should do this one. And I was like, I forgot pan. Oh no. Because I was going by LGBTQIA. It's not in order, clearly. Right now it's like AGLBT. BLT. I've also heard it being called a quilt bag. Have you heard that? Queer. I don't know what U is. Intersex, lesbian, trans, you know? But I want to do pan. I'm gonna try and squeeze it in, but I decided to do ace and intersex first because they don't have a lot of like representation. And when I was doing ace, I was struggling so hard to find symbolism. For bi, there's a lot of stereotypes that I know because obviously it's just my culture to do peace signs. And the bi bob, have you heard of that? And then lesbian, we have the lipstick lesbian. I mean, obviously, we've got butch, so we don't all look the same. I just kind of like picked a fun stereotype and I wanted to spin it. Wouldn't it be funny if I did a pan and gave them like a pan keychain, like a frying pan? I would love. No, I have some pan friends, and honestly, I do think people who are bi, oftentimes they are pan, but they just don't like the colors. I would also be the same. I think I would be defined as pan. I'm married, so, you know, it's different. Married to a guy. still bi, kind of thing. But then you can say married to a man, still pan, so, you know. I just like the flag colors. In fact, my friend was saying that, what's it called? That all of my artwork is like in bi-colors. If you go through my Instagram, it's all like pink and blue lighting, and I never caught it. Yeah, gender neutral clothing, I'm so for it. First of all, the shirt that I'm wearing, it says proud on it. On the back, it's like huge though, it's like excessive. I wanted something low-key, and this was not low-key. But this is unisex, so I have to tie it in order to wear it. But fun story is I'm actually, I went to fashion school. And like, yeah, clothing don't have a gender, okay? It doesn't have a gender. But I've always been surrounded by like, you know, queer people, and obviously I was in fashion. Like if you had men there, they're just like presumed gay. They weren't all gay, by the way, but people just assumed they're gay. And I heard some really funny stories about that actually. Like the guys in my program, I didn't graduate, but that's why I'm super happy for anyone who is graduating. Good for you. I went a different path, but yeah, the guys in my program, they would constantly get like asked like, oh, you know, they're talking as if they're gay, and they're like, wait, hold on. I have a girlfriend. What do you mean? And I thought it was really funny. But no, I was surrounded by, you know, a lot of people who, you know, loved gender expression. Like my teacher one day, gay teacher, gay male teacher, dude, he was a dude, showed up to class in a skirt, and I was like, yeah man, rock it. So fashion is just expression for real. Ooh, your first Pride, congratulations! Did you like, I had in Toronto, the closest Pride parade to me, maybe there's another one closer to me, Canadian, we're very, very, there's like Pride flags everywhere, we're very about it. In Toronto, they have a big Pride parade. Apparently it's one of the biggest in North America. I don't know if it is the biggest. But I went last year. I didn't go this year. I don't know, there's something going on with that, but also it's really far away from me now. But it was so exciting. It was so fun. I went with my friend, and it was her first Pride too, and both of us were like scared, but we were on the subway, and everyone was like drinking and like screaming, and they were so happy. I had never been so happy in my life. Maybe that's an exaggeration, but like it was so nice. We were all, you know, really celebrating. And I think Pride is one of those times, at least in Toronto, what I saw was like everybody was so body positive and everyone looked different. Everyone was wearing, you know, all the makeup on their face. Everyone had big smiles on their face. They were so loud, screaming. And it was a great time. But I had gone to Pride one time before, like as a spectator, and I was like kind of shy in the background. This time I was like right in the front. I was ready for them to throw things off the float. Like, throw them at me, please. The firemen came through, or firefighters, I should say, and they sprayed everyone with a hose, and I also got splashed. With my glasses completely covered. And then we had a lot of drag queen performers as well, drag king as well. It was amazing. I loved it so much. I definitely, if I was living close by, I would like to go again, for sure. But this year didn't do much, but my friends, actually, really fun thing is like all of my friends, I realized this month, all of my friends are either ace or trans. Like, I was like, oh, wait a second, we're all queer, yay. Or they're, you know, if you're around me, you have to be an ally. That's just how it has to be, right? Like, why are you here in Canada, first of all? What? But it was super fun. I would absolutely go again. Actually, when I went, my friend is really introverted. So she probably was like, I'm gonna go this one time, but I'm not gonna go again. But like, she came with me. I'm the extrovert, right? And you know how it goes, like the extrovert always adopts the introvert, and like the floats were coming down, and I came out when I was a teenager, so I was already confident and like comfortable. I'm like, whatever, man, I've known forever. What are they gonna do? Fight me? They might. There were protesters, but we don't have to focus on them. Don't worry about that. They were somewhere far, far away. We just they don't exist to us. But what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I was like screaming the whole time and like dancing, and you know, there were some guys in front of us as well, and they were also having a great time. There was this really gorgeous guy in front of us who had, it was funny, he had a flower crown on, like a fake flower crown, but because it's summer, and I guess he smelled good, like he had cologne or something, perfume, whatever. This bee was like flying around him, and I'm not the type to talk to people in public, but we were both like behind him going like, oh my god, help this man, this person, actually, I don't know. But it's funny. But it was really lovely to be, what's it called? To just see how many of us were out there. Because, you know, normally we're not, you know, loud and showing our colors. It really made us feel all comfortable, and I think that's why we were smiling so big. But also there was this really cute moment in the women's washroom. One thing I know, because of my trans friends, it's really uncomfortable to go to the washroom, right? Like, you get kind of nervous if you're not, you know, already, you know, on your journey. We go in there, all the girls are helping each other. They're all being cute. They're all complimenting each other. But there was a washroom stall that was broken. And like strangers, the girl strangers, they don't know each other, holding it closed for the other girl that they don't know. So cute. Oh, which character did I forget? It's very possible, honestly. I can't draw everybody. It's only been 3 streams. So. But if everybody really likes this stream, then I can continue it. And then we make a whole poster. Because it was originally just 3 girls, 3 baddies, who were just like, I don't know, partying together or something, I don't know. Okay, I'm doing this on this layer, and I'm gonna just merge them. I cannot handle. Okay, so non-binary. My understanding is it's kind of like under the trans umbrella. But then at the same time, it's kind of its own thing. Like gender queer as well is also its own thing. But there are so many flags. Have you counted how many flags there are? There's so many flags. I don't know how many, actually. I think it's like over 50, no? Am I crazy? Maybe it's less. I remember last year, I was like, I can't possibly do all the flags. And somebody was like, yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. And I was like, I'm glad you have faith in me. But if I'm only doing it during June, I can't draw that fast. Oh, absolutely. Go ahead. Hold on. Let me zoom out. Ooh. Ooh. There you go. Enjoy. Screenshot away. Also, hi. Oh no, the hat. Okay, it's... All right. Right, again, for the gay character, I didn't realize that was the gay flag until afterwards. Okay, so there are still rainbow elements. But you know what? I'm going off the thinking... No, listen, I have a straight friend, actually. We love straight allies, woohoo! And then I told him, I was like, I didn't know the gay flag. Did you know the gay flag? And he's like, yeah, I knew the gay flag. You didn't know the gay flag? I was like, How do you know? And I don't know. I feel like a fake fan here. Oh my god. But it's okay. It's all right. I fixed it. Okay. Fine. We're fine. It's all good. I don't know any like pure ace people. No. I am doing ace right now. For this guy right here. I don't know anybody who's, or maybe you can tell me if you want an ace character. You can tell me if they approve, because all of my friends either they don't purely identify as ace and their flag's different, or they're like they think they're ace but they don't do the label thing. Then I was like, can somebody approve? Please. So for ace, my thinking was oh, if you want another character from the flags, just let me know and we'll see if I can do it. I'm kind of yapping, so I haven't made that much progress, but I swear I'll lock in. I'll lock in. Yes, please tell me if they approve. So I gave the flag colors on the hat ribbon. Is that what it's called? Ex-fashion student. I took a millinery class too, which means I took a hat making class and don't remember what it's called. But this part of the hat, I put the flag, and I also added it to his pants. And I also, two things that I noticed was the card suits. It's often used, so you know, ace makes sense. So I gave, you know, the clubs over here, diamonds, spade, and then he's making a heart. Get it? Ha! But the reason I wanted to do like a magical heart situation was because I think my ace friends, maybe they don't show love the same way. They don't show it, you know, through sexuality or romantically. I know ace and arrow are not the same, but listen, there's so many flags. Sorry, I replied and then I was like, what? Oh, they show so much, show so much love and care. They're so sweet. In fact, they always listen to me. If I had like romantic problems, I'm sure they would like listen to the T. But there was this one awkward moment I had actually, where, okay, I'm just gonna commit. I can't deal with these multiple layers. I had an awkward moment where I'm catching up with my friend, and then we went to eat. We went to get boba, of course. And we're eating, and then I carefully was like, so are you dating anybody? I'm just wondering. I'm wondering if that's what you're doing. If you're not, I don't care. I don't judge, but I don't know if you are dating. And they were like, I'm on a different journey. I'm not interested in dating. And I was like, I'm so for it. You go. I love it. I just wanted to know what was happening. Like, are you, I don't know if I put them on the spot, but I was so like, yeah, absolutely. And then the next year they went to the Pride Parade, and different Pride Parade for me. And they were wearing the ace colors. And I was like, hey, makes sense. That makes so much sense. But yeah, I didn't send them this, but maybe I should have. I don't know, because they were kind of trying it out. I don't know if that's actually their preferred label, but the colors are pretty much the same, right? Ooh, okay, what is a non-binary flag? I think I need to search it up. Hold on, let me, we need to, thank you, that, oh right, I remember it. I work with someone with the flag and they like used it all the time. Also there's agender too. And there's gender fluid. There's too many flags. You know what, like I think maybe a happy thing to do would be like give all of the characters like the flag of somebody else so they're at least included. But then it's not the same, is it? You want a character that represents. But you know what, listen. If I can't do all of the flags, we just continue it next year. And that means you have to be here next year. And we have to celebrate it next year. Subscribe. Kidding. Okay, but this character was the least polished, so I'm taking a little bit of time to like polish him up. There is something missing. Oh, the 6K. Do you mean intersex? Wait, there's Q. Q would have been Pan if I did Q, I think. But then I didn't do it because why didn't I do it? I'm getting there. I actually originally intended to do only 4 streams for June, so 2 weeks. And then I'm so sorry, I don't know what you mean. The 6th main character, I don't know what you mean. Hold on, let's give laces. I really don't like doing shoes, so you're gonna notice if I draw another character and then I don't do the shoes, it's because I don't like doing shoes. Hands are hard to draw, but shoes? Lori Lou, shoes, man. I do really appreciate, I'm very glad that y'all like these characters. Oh my god, hi Super Free. So listen, so YouTube doesn't like me mentioning Twitch, but I am streaming on both places. So if I reply to somebody and it's not in the comments or in the chat, you'll know I'm replying to somebody on the other side. I'm not allowed to show the chat, so you can't see both. Yes, the red app, yeah, exactly. But so far, everyone is really sweet, and I'm very glad that they like the characters. Oh my god, what is happening? Where am I? I'm using the eraser, so that's... There needs to be a counter. I need somebody to count it, like how many times I do that, because it's pretty funny. Were you here for the last stream? So on Twitch, I did these 2 characters. Okay, I don't know if you can see the cursor. I did the gay flag, and then technically I did the gay flag. I did it wrong, but then I fixed it off stream. And then I did Ace, most of it. So I don't know, like people will come in and go. I don't know which ones you'll see. The program that I'm using is Clip Studio Paint, but I used to use Photoshop. But Photoshop, listen, this is what happened. This is exactly what happened. I got an email from Photoshop and they were like, hey, yo, your subscription? Yeah, so we're gonna double it. I was like, bro. I did not make the full switch into Clip Studio yet, actually, because I have... So what happened? What happened was, I had a client, and then their project is recurring. So like every month I have a new, what's it called? I have a new project from them. So then I was like, I can't really easily change programs. Maybe I can, but I'm like transitioning off stream. On stream, I'll use it. So for small mission projects, I'm already using Clip Studio. So I'm getting there. I'm learning. I've learned how to use the hand now. Thank goodness. This, I didn't know how to pan. Hey, pan! Didn't know how to pan the screen, which is kind of a problem. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my god, transition. Trans. I can make the joke all day long. Do y'all have any like funny pride jokes? My favorite is, so at my previous job, we used to have to straighten things out. And so my friend, every time I would say, yeah, it's not straight, she'd go, and that's so good for them. We don't force things into being straight. We just appreciate. Funny. Hello. We are here. We are not in the void. We are here. We are queer. Everybody cheer. Woo! And the chat goes wild. Okay, I don't think I made these even. Wait! Wait! Wouldn't it be so cute if he had different colored laces? Oh. Thank you so much. I appreciate. I don't know if I would give him rainbow. His whole outfit is like, I changed brushes and I hate it. I hate it so much. What is that? Hello? Hi! I see you in the chat. I'm gonna search it up. Hold on. Give me 2 seconds. I still don't know what you mean. Alright, let me zoom out. I'm gonna show you these characters again. Because some people are like coming in and they're just seeing what is happening? Oh my god, we're having a party up in here. Oh my lord. Okay. Alright. All of these are original characters, but technically, I don't know, any character that I make would be original though. Kind of complicated. They're all original? Like everything I make is original? Ooh. If your chat is not moving, probably refresh is my best. What's it called? Recommendation? I saw the typo for hello and turned hell, and I was like, well, that's what some people think about this. But, especially our demon character. But listen, you're all welcome, loved, and appreciated here. Okay, I liked what brush I was using here, but I don't know what I was using. Ah, this one. You should be proud! We love proud. Like this one. Very proud. Okay, I'm taking too long. Hold on, let me lock in. Do these laces. I'm thinking of giving him purple laces. You know those crazy Converses that will like go way too high? Like up to the knee? Wouldn't it have been funny? He's a laced up guy. I was thinking of doing something cute here. But then like, I don't know. A hidden little heart because I gave him all the other suits, but then heart is kind of like not what I'm going for. Somebody told me I do shoes. Do shoes well, but I hate doing shoes. All right, we got the laces. Let's try a different color. Oh, also super free. I am very proud of you. So sorry, I forgot to reply. Very, very proud. Proud? I could just keep doing it. I could do it forever. The dad jokes would never end. Is it? The queer dad jokes. That is. Did I do this right? Oh! Is it like a... This one? I don't know if it's this one. But that is a very good note. Apparently, you can select... I think they have that in Photoshop too. You can color... color select. In the top menu. Where's the top menu? Oh, okay, thank you. Like edit? Or not edit? Oh my god, I'm blind. I am going to... I'm going to remember this. It sounds like I'm a threat. I'm gonna remember this. No, I'll remember it and then I'll search it up afterwards because we've already changed them into purple. Because if I've spent too much time on this character. We're supposed to make the new character. If you didn't know what you signed up for coming into this stream, I am designing the next character. I just had to draw his shoes and polish him up a little bit because he was the least polished of my friends. Please don't tell me how many people are watching because if I don't see the viewers, my mental will not be affected. You feel me? But it's okay. Very cool to know that there's that many people watching. One shoe is different from the other. It bothers me, but do I want to fix it? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Ugh. I'm under pressure. Under pressure. Is that by Queen? Freddie Mercury? All right. It's not like perfect. Okay, let me do a little bit of a... Oh, these are all the layers for the heart. Look at how plain it looks without the heart. Sad. Sad. Now cute. Okay, if I want to merge it, I have to... Glasses! Floating glasses! He's the invisible man from Hotel Transylvania. Ooh, hello. Why is one pair of glasses like longer than the other pair? I mean, one side is longer than... Does it look good? I've been exposed. Also, wait, you can't see it, but really funny is like... in the layers, it says gay god, because he is a gay god for this character. Where is his sketch? Where? Oh, you want to see the sketch? See the sketch. Good lord. Bro. Wait, when is Ace Visibility Week? You know, I'm so bad at remembering what week is what. So I went to Toronto recently, and then they had the CN Tower, and then they changed the colors. And then I saw so many like different events based on the CN Tower colors. I was like, okay, there's too much going on. Apparently June has like 5 million things. I think it's also mental health month, and I'm like, that's crazy. It's crazy. No, I mean, it's crazy that it coincides. Okay, excuse me, stop it. Could you just... Okay. Oh, that is actually really funny. I was watching the Try Guys recently. You know the Try Guys? We're on YouTube. You know the Try Guys, right? And there was one, I can't remember what the series is called, but they were like, would you rather have lesbians turn invisible for an entire month, or get rid of Lesbian Visibility Week? And I was like, that's a tricky one. You're tricky. Personally, I'm not lesbian, but I wouldn't mind being invisible for a month, I think. Just as long as I can pick up my pen, I don't think there's a problem, right? I'm like, I'm not here. I'll just be a ghost. Ooh, New Zealand. Well, I guess June is Pride Month for both Americans and... I don't know know if it's the same in other countries that I have contact with, as if like I'm a great world power and I contact other people. But hey, anytime you can be gay is a good time. Am I right? Am I right? We love, yeah, 2 Pride months. Why not? Why not, right? I don't know if he looks... Listen, so my challenge here is, I think he does look like he fits in now. He's just the most dressed out of all of the characters. But like, you should be allowed to go to Pride and wear clothes the way you want to wear them. So, you know, he's showing the least skin, but I think that's okay. It's not a requirement here. But like, when I did this character, she's actually really messy. Like, her hand here is like not polished at all, because I did it really fast. Because it was Pride Month. So he's actually more polished than the other ones, arguably. So I think we're just gonna leave it. By the way, this is a print, actually. Only these 3 characters. Because I printed it out for Pride to give it out at Pride. I saw all the girlies and I was like, here you go. Here you go, queen. What a slay. And I was shaking. I was like, you look so good. And I'm scared, but I want to compliment you. But then I realized I don't have any mask characters. So then anytime there was a guy group amongst like the girlfriends, I was like, or like, you know, just feminine presenting. I was like, I don't have anything for you. I just have this. I just, ooh. Yes, exactly. That sounds like a sleigh too. A skeleton onesie and a dragon gate. Yo, you should wear what you want. And that's totally what I went with this. I was like, very body positivity. It's hot, first of all. If you want to wear whatever the heck you want, wear it. But it's hot. Climate change is real. It's really hot out here. Toronto, boiling. I don't know what it is right now, but it's like, actually, I should turn on a fan. It's boiling. But it's like 25 degrees Celsius. I don't know. Also, thank you. Thank you. I'm very glad that you like. I feel like at the time I remember I wanted to draw a fairy, and then it was Pride Month or something, and then I was like, okay, let me draw a fairy with trans colors, and then I was like, why not do more? I guess. And then next I was like, let me do my flag, right? Why not? So then they look like girlies who are like friends. And then my trans friend came out as lesbian, and I was like, I guess we're just continuing. You can be more than one flag. Claim all the flags. I'm just kidding. Yeah, that'd be really funny. I guess it's not really boiling, but it's like boiling if you're wearing jeans and a t-shirt. You know what you feel me? It's like too hot, right? When I went to Pride, I wore this t-shirt and I don't remember which shorts I wore, but something similar to this. Thank you. I'm so glad that you like that. Okay, let's move on to the next character, right? Let's do it. I should really say, I hate Canadian winter. It's really, really cold, right? It can get really cold, but I'm actually Brazilian, so I should be able to withstand heat. I like summer more. However, I don't like wearing summer clothes. Like, I don't like wearing, hold on. I said that so wrong. I like wearing summer clothes, but I don't like wearing jeans. Like, I couldn't wear the Ace guy's outfit at Pride. You feel like it would be too hot, and I'd be like sensory overload. Like, there's too much going on. There's sweat on my back. My hair is sticking to my face. You know? Yeah, Texas would be. I think like summer is like definitely time for thunderstorms, huh? How do I do this again? Okay. All right. I have procrastinated long enough. Thank you for your patience. We're moving on to our intersex character. Intersex So with every character that I make, I kind of give my spiel on what I'm picking. For intersex, I was gonna go with an androgynous character because that makes sense. I don't know how to capture it even better, but I was gonna do more like masculine leaning because I have too many feminine characters basically. And I was thinking actually of doing native character because they seem to be more accepting, like two-spirit. It's kind of not the same. It used to be 2S LGBTQIA, right? I don't know, I guess some people still call it that. And so I wanted to go for that. But also when I think intersex, I think of plants, beautiful plants. They can either change gender or they are multiple genders. Like it's just natural. It's not something to like be threatened about. I don't know why I use threatened. To be worried about, to be concerned about. So then I thought, okay, so like kind of a plant god person thing. I don't know what to call it exactly. I would say like wood nymph, but nymph doesn't sound right. But that's what I'm going for. So native culture, and also we're gonna incorporate the yellow and purple, and then we're gonna make the green. I think yellow, purple, and green, they work. I'm sure green is on another flag like arrow. But bear with me, okay? I'm gonna try my best. Okay. Yeah, no, imagine being a gender with plants. Okay. So I've been doing a thing of going tall, tall, short, whatever. Me personally, I'm a short queen. It's weird to call yourself queen. I'm a shorty. But when I thought plant, I thought kind of tree. So I thought tall. So we're gonna make this buddy tall. Only these two characters are looking straight on. And then these two characters are kind of looking, oh no, actually these two characters are looking 3/4, and then our trans queen, she's like literally taking a photo. Yeah, short queen. But this is gonna be a tall king, I guess. Or just a tall royal. We don't know. I don't know, even my own characters. I'm just like, but androgyny is kind of like, what? Yeah, I'm gonna go for that. But I'm gonna give the long hair because, what's it called? Native culture. I don't know what angle I want to do so far. My sketches always look whack. I need to like preface, they're gonna look really, really whack. And then it's gonna make sense. And it's gonna be the wrong size. And then, you know, trust me, all right? Just trust the process. You feel. Oh. Also, one challenge I started out with immediately with the first and the second was like her face is so much smaller proportionally in comparison to hers. I think it's a stylistic thing. I kind of gave her more realistic proportions because she's like, you know, what's it called, like baddie model vibe, and then I gave almost like anime vibe to our bi girl, and then these two are more similar. It was a struggle, but yeah, we doing it messy, and we're messy like the soccer player. All right. Where is my resize buddy? My process is usually like wacky sketch, really messy actually, we can see it. I think I saved it. Did I? There you can see where I went wrong, but it looks good in rainbow, doesn't it? It looks pretty good. Originally I was gonna give him like one of those gym tanks, but then I really wanted to like show off his abs, so that's what happened. That was the story. You know, honestly, these outfits, I feel like it was just like me going, but I drew the body already. I don't want to cover it now. That was the story of what happened. Do I have them? No, you know what I did? I did the sketches in Photoshop and then I transferred over, so I don't have the sketches. But we have this one. So you can see like, bro, what was going on? Like what was happening? Like versus the final, which is like really polished in comparison. Crazy. But you can see I had like an idea for the pose and it didn't work. But like I gave them all kind of personalities as well. So, oh, you're the wrong buddy. You're the right one. So for the trans one, it was like, yeah, I'm a baddie and I know it. That was her pose. It's just, I'm happy to be here. Hey. And hers actually works separately as well. Her tail says love is love usually, but in a set, it's different. My thinking was they were all like in a photo together. Like these gods and like supernatural characters came down for the parade and they're like, hey, let's take a photo together, you know? The gay god one was like, yeah, I'm strong and I'm showing it. Like I know what's good. And then for the ace character, he was a little bit different. I was like, he's not represented a lot, so I felt like he would be a little bit more shy. So he's got a little bit less like huge personality expression. But he's still there showing love and it's cute. I think he's cute. For our intersex character, I actually already had an idea on the outfit. I was gonna give it like a cute tank top. I don't know about the pants. Or skirt. I'm thinking pants. Ooh! Right, body. Already run into a thing that like he's like really big. Hello? Here we go. Is he gonna be the tallest one? Potentially. Or they. Maybe we should just say they. I don't know what kind of pose. I wanted it to be like they're holding a plant thing. Ooh, like a kind of mix between pants and... Immediately thought bell bottoms. That's not what, you know, we were going for, but actually kind of funny. Okay, that's gonna be a plan, okay? Just believe me. Sometimes I feel pressured on stream to go faster than I can. I actually have drawn a plant person before. And I'm giving them the exact same pose by accident. It's... Ooh. Sometimes it do happen like that. Ooh! Hey Lilith, how you doing? I was giving the whole spiel of like, spiel, of how I came up with these characters. And then I was like, oh yeah, the trans character was first, and then I wanted to do mine, and then I was like, well... Ooh. This one I actually did want to do like very tall and lanky. Originally, I wanted to give the ace character kind of like more chubby vibe, but it was really difficult because wearing the most clothes and they're kind of oversized. But arguably, I feel like he looks like the teenager of the bunch. I don't know if he is. But like, we're gonna... Somebody have the exact same shoes, like, pose as this? No, right? Good. I haven't... Oh man, Vine. You know, recently I've been watching Quenlin... I can't remember her last name. A really funny YouTuber who is like an icon on Vine. He's very funny. Yeah, exactly what I was thinking. That was the vibe I was going for the Ace character. I wanted it to be like he's a little bit shy because like he doesn't get a lot of representation. So then it's like, oh, you know, I'm finally coming to the parade as this like supernatural god character, whatever. I don't know what all of them are. They're just supernatural. And he's like, hi guys, I'm gonna tag along this time. Kind of thing. Cute. That is totally the vibe I was going for. I also like, I understand that, I was saying it earlier, that ace doesn't mean, like your visual expression, your fashion expression doesn't have to be tied with sexuality or whatever, but I was thinking he's got that shy feeling, so I was like, let's cover him up. Okay, he ended up really tall. Listen, I'll shrink him later. I really wanted to do like a little... You know how sometimes they put feathers in their hair? I don't know if this is like a common thing. I'm gonna search it up. We need references. We don't want to offend people. Hey, but if I search up native hair, I'm gonna get shampoo. Sorry, hold on. Hold on. They're very big on braids, actually. I could get braids. And then big earrings. There are these like Inuit people on my TikTok. I don't know why. I don't know. But like, I slay every time. My TikTok is just like a chaotic mess at this point. Hey! Nice to see you. My Twitch is much quieter than my YouTube. Because I think Twitch discovery is trash. Do we give braids? Or do we give... Okay, so for this one, I wanted to give like... I don't know if it's a scoop neck, but I wanted to give like the tie kind of outfit. I don't know if I'll do it on this side or that side. Probably. Kind of like... Ooh. Oh, thank you so much! Okay, but like I don't know what pants. Also, I should really figure out the outfit. I mean the the body before the outfit. Goodness. But my sketches are chaotic. Chaos. I'm very glad that some people enjoy the designs. Actually, when I came out with it, at least the trans character, it got, of course, I understand, on Instagram it got flagged because they were like, what is she wearing? And then I immediately went to my friends and was like, is it too much? Too much? I don't know what's too much. I just really wanted to be like, yeah, she's too hot. She's too hot. Is she too hot? But luckily my friends were like, no, I love it. Personally, I love seeing, you know, women wear whatever the heck they want. You know? Yeah? Again, I mentioned it earlier, I am Brazilian. It's hot outside. I wear whatever the heck I want, and that's what I want to do with my characters. Also, I think they're all beautiful, so like, wear whatever the heck you want. You know? No, actually, I don't post on Twitter. Twitter scares me, actually. But also, it would be the place, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it be the place where somebody would hate on it? I don't know if they're still here, but that was actually the first thing in the chat as soon as I started streaming was like, I don't like what they're wearing. And I was like, I'm sorry. So we came off to a rocky start, but everyone since has been really, really sweet. And I'm very glad. Because, you know, I know it can be seen one way. It's not the way that I mean. I was literally shaking in the beginning. I was like, I'm so nervous. I've never been live on YouTube. Don't know how it's gonna be. I mean, I have been live on YouTube the one time, but it's kind of broken actually. But don't worry, I checked with my girlfriends and was like, have you been misrepresented? Please tell me. And I think they matter the most, right? Like the ones that are aligned with that flag. Ooh, thank you for following. Ooh, I don't know which kind of not side part, which type of part. I searched it up. Oh, where did I search it? Oh, there it is. Am I gonna do a middle part? I feel like a middle part makes sense. They're handsome, right? I think they're handsome. Ooh. Yeah, if anybody has water. If you don't have water, you should go get water. It's gonna be a long stream. Hydrate. All right. Psh, what is that? That's not a face. Okay, what kind of expression should they have though? You know what? I would think when I think, maybe this is a stereotype, but I think sassy. I actually was thinking, I feel like people who are native are a lot more calm. Like they know what matters in life, or like culturally they have their values on lock, you know? And also intersex, I think they have always been here. I feel like I want to give them kind of that vibe of like maybe sassy a little bit, but like sassy calm, you know? Kind of like, I've always been here, I belong here, whatever, kind of thing. Kind of, yeah. Exactly, you can't get rid of me. Right. A very like soft smile kind of thing. But I think I gave, because the trans character was the first one, I gave her kind of like, she's smiling a little bit, but she looks like the angriest, or like the most like fierce. I don't know if she's taped or she's just like that, but like, what a crazy build. Amazing. That highlighter. Okay, anyway, but I think I gave her that because I feel very strongly about it, and I knew that even now it's kind of like a hard situation, especially for trans peeps. So I was like, yeah, she's gonna show up here. Try me. I'm confident in how I am. And kind of thing. Yes, exactly. I feel like a really nice cheekbone moment here. think my first introduction actually to like a trans person in media though was probably Gigi Gorgeous, who is also Canadian. Apparently we're in the same school district, which is crazy. Do y'all know Gigi Gorgeous? Also a trans supermodel. Let's go. From the same city, same school district. Yeah, I was wondering earlier, actually, I was asking if anybody has funny gay jokes, and then I mentioned the one of, or not gay jokes, but just queer jokes, LGBT jokes. And I was saying the one of like, anytime I try to straighten something out, somebody's like, how dare you try and make it straight? So funny. Apparently at my previous job, so we had a boss who's dating somebody who's bi. And then we kept making the joke around him. And then at some point he's like, you gotta straighten it out. And then all the queer coworkers around were like, and then he's like, no. It's okay. It's really funny. I'm not saying that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. And like, how dare this straight man? I can't believe. Why would you do that? I love the fact that we had a boss like that, where it was okay. I also told him one time when he tripped in front of me and I was like, and then he's like, I can get you fired. And I was like, okay, tell HR. He was a great boss. Very glad to not be working there anymore, but still a great boss. It's so funny when only the face is done and everything else is not. Ooh. Should I give an Adam's apple? Why not, right? I'm thinking of giving like a cute little... That's not how you draw that. But like, I want to give a cute little like necklace, and then we can use the colors. Also, because I think it would be so cute. Because like this being a scoop neck, I don't know if it's like cut like that or if they cut it like that, but like, I'm not typically a line art person, so I don't know how this happened. This is what happened. This is the development. Yeah. Yes. Messy sketches are the best sketches. Yeah, you know what? I think as long as the artist knows what's gonna happen, we're chill. We're fine. We're doing great. As soon as the artist is lost though, then maybe we have a problem. You know what this artwork really gives me though? For the girls and the gays? That's what the vibe is to me. You know when like you dress in a not children-friendly way, not family-friendly way. And then you're like, it's not for the men, it's for the girls and the gays, right? That's what the vibe is to me. No, for real, that's pretty much what happens. When I'm lost, I just add the color and then I'm like, yeah, that's what happened. I think this hair has to be longer, right? I don't know how long we're going for, but maybe I'll draw the hair in afterwards. It's gonna cover everything else. I'm gonna give one of those tank tops that are uncomfortable for me to wear. Ooh, happy Pride Month! Yes. I only have one Pride shirt. Can you believe? And it's this one. But listen, when I would run out of laundry, I would wear it outside of June, and then I felt weird. Like, it just felt like excessive. Like, yeah, pride is all the time, but also like it just felt excessive. Because the back, wait, can I show you the back? I wonder if I can show you the back. On the back, it's like huge. It's too much. It's excessive. It's too much. But I went to spin class because you should probably exercise. We should all probably exercise if you're doing a sedentary job, which I am. I ran out of gym clothes, and then I was like, I guess I'm like, whoever is biking behind me is gonna see that I'm very, very proud. I do not think it was Pride Month yet, so it was even more like. But don't worry, it was a very like queer-friendly space, so it's fine. It was just, it feels so loud. See, that's simple. Just having a small little pride flag somewhere, that's cute. I wanted the shirt, so basically, honestly, all of these tops are things that I want to wear. That'd be so for real. Like, I really wanted the bikini for the bi girl. I saw it at Spencer's, and then I was like, I don't have time to buy it, and then never ended up happening. I think they still sell it. And then I think it was American Eagle. Sponsored. Just kidding. They had a queer top, like a top. This is also from American Eagle, but it said queer, and it was literally this tank top. And I really wanted it, but I think either I didn't feel comfortable buying it or they didn't have it. I can't remember what it was. Because I'm, what's the word? Bi, married to a guy. You know? And I respect that so much. Yeah, you show as much skin as you want to show. You show as little skin as you want to show. I personally like showing a lot of skin, which is why my characters show a lot of skin. However, it's never... Apparently I asked one time, I did a little poll, or no, I did a video, and I said, do you think I'm a man or a woman based on my drawings? If you don't know me, which one, right? And everybody was like, you are a woman because you draw women like you love women. And I was like, hey, yes! I don't know what that means, but I'll take it! So, I think that's a win. So I draw them with skin, but I don't think you have to wear it like to show skin. You feel? Thank you so much. That's a huge compliment. Saying my, you know, it's like the go-to comment on artist stuff is like, I want to eat it. And I don't know why it's the highest praise, but it is. It's just become like that. But calling it strawberry flavored is like amazing. Wait, I think I can show you. I just launched these stickers. This is not a self-promo. These are actually misprints, so they're too tiny. But I want to show because this is strawberry cake. Can't really see it. YouTube hand? YouTube hand? YouTube hand. Kind of. So I got strawberry cake, and then I just did like this character, and she's got like a raspberry. So truly, I'm just doing fruits. Yeah. Lots of fruits. Fruits? Fruity? Never gonna end. But that is true, exactly. Bi is bi. No room for biphobia here. I keep seeing it actually with celebrities where like it's usually a woman too. Like a woman will come out and be dating a woman, and then a few months later, a year later, whatever, sometime later, they're dating a guy, and then everyone's like, wasn't she lesbian? She queer baiting? And I was like, bi is a thing. Bi? Bye, bye, bye. Sing? Hey, hey, that's not how you draw a hand. I know how to draw a hand. What do you mean? Also, thank you. I'm glad that you think they're cute. Imagine if I showed them and you'd be like, nah, I'm busted. That would be really funny. It would be funny, but I'd also be like, don't know how to respond to that one. That is absolutely correctamundo. It don't matter. Obviously, I can't speak on the experience of like literally any of these other flags. So I default and I ask my friends. I don't think I have any gay friends though. Gay dude friends. Men. That I could ask. Right now. I've worked with quite a few. But the fact that somebody said that they wanted to send it to somebody else in the chat, I'm like, okay, we're good. Safe. I don't know what this hand is doing. This this pose. What? Thumb would be facing outward. Thumb is like this. This. So. Maybe, potentially, perhaps, mayhaps. Okay, we're gonna come back to that because I don't know. That's probably I need a reference for that. All right, we've come to the issue of the pants. Hey, accidental typing, I love it. That means another chat line, so I'll take it. This is very true. Nobody stays the same. Also, nobody has to assign themselves to this flag, by the way. These are just like, if it helps you explain yourself, great. Also, like, these characters definitely wouldn't encapsulate every person. Definitely not. I don't know how this works. I don't know how this outfit. I'm sure it's like this. Wait, I gave them crazy muscles, but then like I wanted to make them tall and lanky, so maybe less muscle. Yay, I'm so glad that you like seeing the mini flags. I mean, doing as many as possible. Let me tell you. Guinea person. Lanky arms. When I was in high school, I was actually very, very thin. And they called me a tree. Lovingly. No, actually, it was not lovingly. That's kind of mean. However, I think that's what I got the idea from. I was like, oh, well. Take that! If I must be called a tree because I'm thin. If I draw a character who has an affinity for plants, I guess they'll be thin, I guess. Didn't I say I was just gonna leave this hand and move on? That's actually I'm so sorry. First of all, somebody in chat said they called a potato. I'm so sorry. No, you're not a potato. You're a French fry. And if you are a potato, a baked potato with sour cream and chives. Unless you can't eat dairy, then whatever toppings work for you. The best kind of potato. That is pretty funny. No, I think girlfriends, the only way they know how to communicate is just flirting with each other, isn't it? Like, I also just scream at random women. That sounds really bad. But like, I just tell them that they look amazing. Just aggressive positivity. I had it happen to me on a date once, and I was like, that's a girl's girl for sure. I was on a date, and then, you know, we're walking, we're chilling, minding our own business, and then two girls passed us, and she was like, girl, you look amazing, that dress, and then kept going. And I was like, so nice. Just like, passed by, compliment, really aggressive, and I was like, so nice. But I think she also probably was like, you're on a date, I need you to remember that you should value yourself. She didn't know I was married to the guy. But that's such an important thing. You just like, you see a girl out on a date, you remind her. She deserves to be treated well. Okay, I need to search up some summer clothes. I don't know. Also, I'm thinking giving this person sandals. Flip-flops? No, sandals. I don't know why I gave them the most fabulous pointed toe. I don't know if that was actually what I was going for. Yeah, at Pride, it's the best place to give compliments, huh? The last time I went, there was this girl. She had like beautiful eyeliner, and then I think she did like rhinestones along the eyeliner, and we were both waiting in line. It was actually really funny. So like, I don't typically talk to strangers all that much, but Pride, it brings something out of you. And so like, I complimented her, and then she commented on the coffee me and my friend were drinking, and then she's like, what did you get? And we were like, got a vanilla latte with oat milk. And then I just yelled at my friend, you're basic. And then she's like, oh yeah. Of course, at Pride, all of us drinking oat milk. I don't know what it is. We really like oat milk. Apparently, I don't know where the stereotype came from, and I don't know who it applies to, but there's something about LGBT and oat milk. Yes. A cute doggy dress dyed as a rainbow. I have two light-colored dogs. Technically, I could dye them if I wanted to, but I feel like they wouldn't like me very much. And I think I would mess it up. I can't have my beautiful dogs walking out there looking like a... When you put all the colors together, it just turns brown. I can't. I can't. It would be all splotchy. It would be bad. Okay, summer clothes. We could give like a patterned short. Or I do not want to give them capris, you know? Crochet pants. Because I just don't know if it matches the top. That's why I'm like, But kind of a look too. I'm the type of person who likes baggy one and then tight on the other. So if like the top is tight, I want the pants to be baggy. And if the top is baggy, I want the pants to be tight. So you can see some kind of silhouette going on. You know what would be really cute? Overalls. This is not the vibe that I was going for. But it would have been cute though. Because like plant, you think of farmer. But then I don't think it fits them. overalls are very nice. Oh! I bought a coffee earlier and then I finished it and it almost flew off my table and I don't know how. Ooh, there's a ghost! Hey man, ghosts are welcome here too. I could have absolutely made one of these character ghosts. It would have been funny. However, I feel like that would offend somebody. I really try my best not to offend anybody, but at the same time, I'm going to offend somebody. Sure. No matter what I do. Okay, let's say this person identifies as a dude. I should wear a back brace. You can be a dude and wear a skirt. We could give them a skirt. Like, there's nothing wrong with wearing a skirt. Have we not seen Jaden Smith? Okay, give me 2 seconds. Something is falling. What's everything is happening? Okay. We're good. We're good. We're chill. Alright. Because I'm an artist who doesn't exercise enough and I have no core muscles whatsoever, I must wear a back brace for as long as I can when I'm streaming. Because you know, before this, I was drawing and I wasn't wearing a back brace. Hey, thank you so much. Happy Pride. Also, I love to see the Japanese in the name. Can I read it? No. My Japanese is so bad. Yeah, something. Come in. Oh, I mentioned it earlier. Well, I'm Brazilian, right? But I'm also Japanese. Thus the Azuki. I'm not out here pretending to be Japanese and making my whole brand Japanese out here. I mean, you can do that. Cultural appreciation. However, I just need you to know. I need you to know. I look like this because of a reason. Ooh, kiwi. Did you know you could eat kiwi with the hair on? I didn't know that. Wait, okay. If I give this person a skirt, it's gotta have pockets, right? Am I right? Yeah, it does. The other day, somebody complimented me on my dress and I like freaked out and was like, it has pockets! There's only 3 responses you can have when being told you have a cute dress. It has pockets! I got it on sale and I got it at XYZ. I bought it somewhere. It's mandatory. Flowy skirt. We could just say this person, maybe they're gender fluid or something. Because like you could be intersex, but then also not. You'd have more than one flag. You'd have more than collect them all, like Pokemon. Actually, this reminds me. This is really funny. I do have a really funny queer story. So my friend, I discovered. Well, she confided in me. She's like, hey, I'm trans. I was like, hey, cool, love it. We love the queer peoples and also, I mean, I don't know, queer expression in any way. And then I was like, oh, I'm bi, and she's like, I know. And I was like, how could you tell? She's like, girl, you're wearing a Splatoon shirt. I thought it was the funniest thing. I was like, oh man, I feel so called out. I do really like Splatoon. I don't know if you can see it, but in the background, you can't see it from here. How I'll show you. Come here. It won't go with me. What is? Oh my god, it's like stuck on here. Splatoon. Yeah, I have never done fan art for Splatoon though, which is very weird. It's very soft. Squishy, squishy. Oh. No, when I was in fashion school, I had to make women's and men's clothes, of course. And like, well, I refused to give like bad pockets, and then when I was working and I had to use pockets a lot, I just wore men's pants. I couldn't do it anymore. Listen, anybody getting Splatoon 3, congrats. I opened Splatoon 3 the other day, and then it was saying, first of all, it was saying like happy 10-year anniversary, and I was like, it's been 10 years of Splatoon? That's crazy. That's wild. And then the other thing that I saw was everybody was saying, oh, this is my first time playing Splatoon. And I was like, what happened? Why is everybody here all of a sudden? What happened? I mean, I'm glad you're here, but what happened? Okay, no, if you're wearing a skirt, you can't be wearing those shoes. I'm so sorry. This outfit looks whack. You look cute, but your outfit, whack. I need to help you. This is not shade to anybody who wears this outfit. I'm just saying it looks whack in this context, okay? It has to be either more. It just looks like a flip-flop right now, and I can't deal with that. Ooh, Vine shoes. Kinda like her a little bit. Ooh, thank you. The uncolored character so far is intersex. So we're going androgynous with a little bit of a native vibe. And tall because tree. All of them are supernatural characters, and so then for the intersex one, I wanted to be like plants because the plants don't have gender, or if they have gender, they have like 32. I see what you mean, like this, right? Okay, maybe not. Sorry, that's absolutely not how you draw that. Yeah, we can do that. I just don't want it to be too... I mean, it's fine. I think all of them are they're all kind of over the top. They're all dramatic. But I need to do something about this skirt. Something is missing here. The shape is a little bit wacky right now. We like wacky. We like whack-a-mole. But right now, maybe we don't like whack-a-mole. Don't whack-a-moles. That's what I mean. What did they do to you? The skirt is too straight. Ah! Okay, hold on. I think it's because like this is poofy and then this has no shape. Buddy, you have no... I mean, you don't need form fitting anything. However, maybe this is becoming a dress, is it not? That's the problem. It looks like it's a dress. Like, it looks like one of those dresses, like paper bag dresses. But maybe if we do like a long skirt. Because then it's like kind of, or like a multi-layered skirt kind of thing. Wait, that's kind of cute. You see the vision? Is the vision visioning? Are we envisioning the vision? I don't want it to go too over the top, like supernatural, because all of them are wearing like human clothes. It's like they're kind of disguising themselves as humans. It kind of looks like a flower a little bit, which I think is kind of cool. But like not too over the top. It's just like layered. Like petal sleeves. I do know what you mean, but I also don't remember the term. Ooh, thank you so much. Thank you. I am doing my very best. We're currently working on the intersex character. They are gonna look so cute. They are still too tall. Oh my goodness, I just realized. They're like really tall, but also like proportionally. Are you guys the same head size you are? Oh no. Oh, I have to. Okay, I'm so sorry. That's not what I wanted to do. I don't want to make you that. Sticky. What happened? What did I do? Who, what, when, where, why? This character does have a lot of feminine elements. It was meant to be more masculine, wasn't it? Oh no. Okay, hold on. Let's mask it up a little bit. We're gonna have to redesign this. Because the problem was that this had too much feminine energy. I'm so sorry. Crazy concept, I know. Let's experiment. Okay, let's do it on another layer. So if I mess up, it's not too bad. I have like a jumpsuit kind of vibe, but like not a jumpsuit, but kind of a jumpsuit. I just got the vision of this character wearing like very 70s big sunglasses. I don't know if that fits the character, but that's immediately what came to my mind. No, it's very, very fair. I don't think it's bad. I don't think it fits the character, but I think just look. That looks crazy. Sunglasses go crazy. But that was what my vision immediately went to. We have the mask function. Let us use the mask function. Mask? Make the jokes all day long. Call me a comedian. You know what? I actually do like the fact that they're wearing more like long, because our lesbian girlie is the only one who's wearing something long. And then it like kind of mixes in where like Ace is wearing more covered clothes. So then we have like the full range. I think I don't like the top and the pants combined though, because we changed our design here. We experiment. What was automatic? Ooh. What's crack-a-lackin'? I don't know what's happening. This is my first time having the camera this big, like this right here, this big. And it's freaking me out a little bit. I can see myself. Oh yeah, I do have like a very high profanity filter. Very high. Especially drawing a lot of pride characters, kind of necessary. Alright, please don't hurt me. I'm scared. I'm just so scared. I'm just a little big. Okay. this like form-fitting. Yeah. Also because I think a lot of people who find me on Twitch actually find me through Instagram, and a lot of them are young and they just come onto my Twitch to see me, what's it called? Just to learn how to draw. And so then I wanted it to be a safe space for them. As safe as it can be, you know? Not really safe, but as safe as I could. Yes. It's like one of those jumpsuits that have like a cute drawstring thingy. I don't know if that's too busy. I took the drawstring off this character's because I was like, that's too much. Okay, now the trick is like, how am I gonna add the colors here? I mean, I don't have to explicitly draw it. I just have to add it, you know? You know what? I think. Again, the feet. I hate drawing feet. Oh no, they've got toes. I've got to draw toes? What do you mean? Lord. Worst. Ooh, that'd be cute. A sunflower? Either they're growing a sunflower over here or it's in their hair. I was originally thinking like putting like leaves because like feathers instead of like feathers, they leaves. But actually, a sunflower could be really cute. Let me try. Let me draw. Can I draw? Okay, listen. Have you seen real sunflowers? They're massive. They're like the size of my head. So this is like not a real sunflower. It's a baby sunflower. Okay. Because otherwise it would be like huge. It's a fake sunflower. But the love is not fake. That might be a little bit huge. Actually, hold on. That's a good match. Kind of like... That doesn't like physically make sense. Like, how is it standing up like that? I don't know, but it looks cool. So we're taking it for now. All right, let's move on to color. All right. I am color picking, but I'm not actually color picking. I'm not gonna stick with that color. I just wanted a similar shade. Okay, first of all, wrong layer. Rude, how dare me. The right color that I want. I think it's gonna be warmer. Not that warm. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Send help. Ah! Good. Okay. Why is this the most difficult thing on the planet? You know what this reminds me of? This is like completely unrelated, but like, you know, when you buy makeup, they always name the colors weird. And like for the longest time, there's a lot of brands that did this, and then I always like raised an eyebrow to it. Only the dark colors would be named after food. And it would be like, what's that about? That's weird. Why? But I bought from a different brand, or I bought a brand. I bought a brand like a millionaire. No, I bought from a brand. And also my skin color was also a food, and I was like, cool. But the food that they picked for me was kind of like citrusy, like the. So I was like, am I orange? Weird. It was NARS. The color was creme catalana, which is like a Spanish dessert. I had the ice cream flavor. It's pretty good. Wow, looking at it is really orange. Oh my goodness. Goodness gracious. What's happening? Am I the problem? That's very fair. I didn't give everybody makeup. I almost gave the Ace character makeup, and then I was like, I feel like they wouldn't be wearing makeup. They're wearing glasses, kind of annoying. But then for our gay character, I was like, I feel like they would be so extra in their personality that they would put like highlighter on just to look even more buff. And then everybody else has like, you know, their colors. Actually, this character has like pink lashes. I can't apply fake lashes. That's crazy. Maybe? I don't even know if I'm making a difference at this point. You know what? We're just gonna do a correction layer. I can't. This is not what I planned for my day. Sir, you can't be orange. Sir. What's a gender neutral word for sir? Somebody come up with that. Okay. It's a real pride party now. Whee! Okay, no, sorry. Oh, the Arcana. I do know that game. Oh, Portia. She's like the Taylor character with the red hair. Got kind of like a rounder face, right? I think I wanted to play it, and then I don't know what happened. I don't know. Clip. I like this color. This color is better. I like it. I mean, I could have changed it afterwards. All right, let's do our yellow and purple, right? But they have a symbol, though. I don't know if I can put it in. Where? Flag. Ooh. They have remixes of this flag. Ew. There's on the way to Toronto if you're driving from like one city to another city. Like near the airport. There's this huge pride flag, a really big flag that you can see on the highway. And it's the progress pride flag with the intersex, and I was like, I should draw an intersex character. That's right. It should be on there. So I knew it, but I needed to double check because clearly I'd be drawing colors wrong. I don't want to give you like the brightest yellow. Oh, actually that yellow's not that bad. I think that's okay. This is... Okay. Hey, thank you so much. I appreciate that you think it's cool. I do my very best. Oh wait, isn't it cute that this one is next to the purple and then they have purple? That's cute. When I was drawing them, I honestly thought like they were all friends. And like the girls, they were the first ones, but I feel like, oh, they were like, you know, going on a night on the town or something. I mean, it was Pride, but like they were going to a Pride event together. And they were like texting on a text chain, like, hey, let's coordinate. Let's like wear glitter and like be extra as heck. And then they just showed up. They just showed up wearing whatever fit the event. Honestly, kind of giving hippie vibes with this outfit. But you know what? I'm here for it. Purple and yellow is nice. But do you ever think of some color combinations and then they kind of like they give you a vibe of like something else? For example, red and green, all you can think of is Christmas. When I think of purple and green, all I can think of is Barney the dinosaur. Okay, what's my plan here? How are we gonna do this? How are we going to do this? Let me take your purple. Purple is the closest purple. I don't want to just like make it over the top and like it's too much. This one is the intersex flag, so we're doing like a more androgynous character, and I'm giving them like plant vibe. Like they're a plant. I don't know if God is the right word, but they're a plant supernatural character, somebody who can make plants grow. And it's because plants don't really have gender. Ooh. Pink and yellow. Steven Universe. Somebody mentioned Steven Universe literally yesterday on stream. And I was like, I'm so sorry, I haven't watched, but I know the characters. You put it like here. Then also in the eye. Because the flag is majority yellow, right? And then we can do the leaves. You know, have you ever seen those leaves that are like kind of reddish? We can kind of push it where it's like greeny red or greeny purple. Not fully. Just to tie it in. Steven Universe is definitely a very queer show. What other shows are really queer? Avatar? Love Avatar. Asami? So pretty. Ooh, the Owl House. Ooh, do I know that one? I feel like it's really familiar. Oh, you know, the logo is familiar. Like the title is really familiar. Hazbin Hotel is really... No, I think it was hell of a boss, right? I want to do a gradient. I don't know if it'll look cute, because they're kind of complementary colors, right? But like the flow is so like, kinda, maybe it's pretty. We love having a bi main character, Korra. Speaking of, that reminds me. You know, there's like a literal compilation of bi characters with bobs, like to the point where it's like the bi bob. Which is why I gave the bi girl a bob, because I thought that was so funny. Also that we all cuff our jeans. I think that's pretty funny too. Okay, I know that there's no red in this, but it doesn't blend very well otherwise. So let me... Gonna look gray, and we don't want gray. Gray was okay on the Ace character. However... You'll still understand it's what flag it is. That's Thank you for being the 600th. I can't see it while I'm streaming. So I purposely don't look at the viewer count, because if I think there's nobody watching, then I'm like, why am I talking? Which is bad, because then somebody comes in and then I'm like, there's nothing going on. It's not great. Woo! I bet you look really cool in that cosplay. Amazing. Amazeballs. There's actually a lot of queer TV shows on Netflix. No, there was that really funny, you know, Heartstopper? I thought that one was really funny because the character's bi, right? And he searches up, am I gay? And just a single tear falls from his... the scene was just really funny. I was like, yeah, that's like universal experience. But the fact that it was just this really dramatic single tear and the framing was just funny. That reminds me of the really funny pun of, not pun, is when you go to the doctor and they show you the skeleton. So this is your spine. Put it back. What are you doing? I need that. Goodness gracious. There's so many funny jokes like that. Like when you see a car, you should not do this unless you want to get yelled at. But if you see a car pulled over on the street and you go like there's something wrong with the car, you just like yell at them, hey, you can't park here. I think that's so funny. I wouldn't find it funny if I was, you know, stranded on the highway, but I think it's funny. Are you telling me a shrimp fried this rice? Beautiful. Iconic. See, we've got purple and yellow. I don't know if I love it yet, but it's purple and yellow. Is it not? It is. That was a thing that I saw actually on Reddit when I searched up like ace stereotypes. So for all of them, I wanted to take stereotypes and like spin it. Cake was one of them. But garlic bread came up for ace. And a black ring on a middle finger also came up. But then I was like, I can't add it. Actually, you wouldn't see it. So I was like, oh, there's no point in adding it. Thank you. I'm so glad you think so. Okay, we should probably color these lines. Which one is which? We should just merge the lines, right? We're committing. We're committing. Committed relationship with this right now. Oh, 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 oh. Stretch? I guess I should. I guess. Can you imagine if I was like, that's it. That's my last stretch. I'm done. That was, you can't see it, but I'm doing like the twist, and it was like a really intense crack. Oh my goodness. Hair is very big today. I went out and it was windy, and then I was like, I can't see a thing, and people were like staring at me, and then I came home and I saw how big my hair was, and I was like, oh. But you know, when people stare at you, you just have to like adopt the mentality of like, I just look that good. That's what it is. I'm obsessed. Oh my god. You know? Otherwise you're like, why are they looking at me like I look like crazy? If you're over the age of 25, I think you should also stretch. You don't have to out yourself as old, but you should probably. You walk outside with a plushie. No, people stare at me as well because I have very cute dogs. But what I find really weird is when they stare for a really prolonged amount of time. And then I'm like, what? What? And the older I've gotten, the more, not combative I've gotten, but the less tolerant I am. So when people stare at me, I literally do go, what? And then they go, oh, sorry. Most of the time I'm really nice. But if you're staring at me for like, as I'm walking by and you just go, I'm like, dude, hey man. But then I have the issue of my dogs stare at people, and that's a little bit different. And I'm always talking to my dogs, and then, you know, you should probably stare at me because I sound like a crazy person. But I tell my dogs, we've talked about this at home. You're embarrassing me. Stop it. We've talked about this. And in those cases. All dogs are very, very perfect. I mean, listen, no matter how you look, you are also built perfect. If you're an ally, that is. If you're not an ally, well, you may not be perfect, I think. You might need a little bit of recalibrating. Just do multiply. Hey, I don't like ever working with pure black because I prefer to keep everything bright and colorful. So then I went for purple. Yes, yeah, exactly. Perfect on the outside still. Always. But the inside, recalibrate, please. That's actually my go-to joke whenever I'm streaming. Whenever I face an enemy, game streaming. If I'm streaming a game. If there's ever like an enemy, for some reason my go-to response is always like, "Hey man, I don't think you should be spitting fire like that. I think you should go to a doctor. I don't know. What are you doing?" There's a game recently that I was playing, and I think there was like a monster that was like split in half, and I was like, "Hey man, I think you might want to get that checked out." Ooh. You know what? That's a really tricky one. Ooh. How do you tell somebody in your family that is not an ally that you're... Hey, yeah, that's actually what I was like, does she need to know though? You don't need to know. What happened? What happened? Here. Yeah, the older generation I don't think is as open and accepting. But I'm Canadian, and queer people are a dime a dozen, am I right? No, actually I've run into... No, this is the craziest one that I ran into. I told somebody, "Hey, I'm bi," and then they went, "No, you're not," and I went, "Okay," and that was the end of the conversation. I was just like, okay. What do you mean? What am I supposed to do with that? I thought that was funny. That was a crazy one. Yes, as like always be safe. Safe. Safety. Personally, my family didn't care. They're like, how can my crazy daughter get more crazy, huh? She's already an artist. Whatever. That was the vibe I got. And I was like, okay. I think that's like, maybe for older generation, they're like, you want to be an artist? What? Unheard of, crazy concept. But here I am. I think my mom wants to come to my streams, actually. She's welcome to. But that's also another reason why we don't have swearing on the streams. What if my mom shows up, guys? What are we gonna do? I don't know, explain it to her. It's weird. Like, you swear on the internet? So unladylike. I don't want to have that conversation. That's too much. That's too much. Ooh, that one's a tricky. Yeah, you know what? Understandable. Money is difficult. But that's why we're celebrating here, am I right? Hey, hey. I recently saw, it was really weird, a really weird thing that I saw. So most of my, what's it called? Where's this line? Hold on. Wait, before I finish talking, okay, there it is. I have a lot of clients, I work with a lot of clients for, you know, art purposes. And then I saw online that either people that are my clients or like fellow people in the author circle, because I work with a lot of authors and a lot of creatives, they found an artist, they wanted to order for them, but then they specifically, a lot of artists say like, I'll draw this, I won't draw this. And then that specific artist that they were looking at said they won't draw LGBT characters. And I was like, you have just removed so much of your audience and client base, you can't, that's just weird. And also, how would you know? Like, if you draw a lesbian character by herself, how would you know that they're lesbian? Right? It's weird. It was a really weird take. That person is not gonna stay in business very long. Very weird. However, my clients definitely know that they can come to me with all their gay characters. Or not gay characters. Or literally any character. So, haha. Take that, I'll take the business. I actually almost, like, I thought about going into graphic design, but clearly that's not my thing. I went into fashion design and then subsequently dropped out. So, you know, different paths. We all have different paths. We all do different things. Okay, I'm gonna submerge this. Mudgy. Hey, we love getting A's. I did not have good grades, which is why I was like, you know what I should do? I should work. Oh, I forgot to give the cute necklace. Remind me. Somebody remind me later, okay? Just remind me. I don't know which shadow. Usually I go with like purple. Purple, kinda. See? Let us see. Oh, purple, and like, there's purple. I want to give the crazy shadow. It's still like a bright, happy thing. So, oh wait, even more important than that. There is a rule with me drawing. If you don't see me add blush, it's not made by me. Straight up. I need to add blush. I don't care. Girl, guy, dark skin, light skin. In the middle for both. Neither. There needs to be blush. It's like important. Nope. But it multiply. Multiply. This is the only type of multiply that I do. Because I don't do math. Ooh. Hey. No failures, we love. Nice. I have no qualifications except being that girl. I just really wanted to make that joke. I'm sorry. I think this is too strong of a multiply. I don't know. I'm sure I had some kind of qualification somewhere. Ooh, 100% attended. That's crazy. That's wild. Not me. Not me. I'm barely here right now. I'm just kidding. I'm here. We're celebrating. All nose. I kind of wanted to give him like a Greek nose situation. Didn't really. Ended up doing my default or whatever. I don't know if I want to give like deep set or like what. I forgot to add the lip color, but like... Ooh! I also went to school for, games. Or what's three game... Can't remember the title of the program that I did, which is crazy. That's how old I am at this point. If it makes you feel better, I dropped out of university. I made it in, and then I was like, I'm out. And then I went into another program, and then was also, I'm out. No, I didn't drop out of the second program. I just didn't graduate, or no, it wasn't even a program I could have graduated. I just didn't get the degree, and then also went, okay, I don't need the degree. I could do literally whatever I want without a degree, so then I didn't get a degree. But then I studied concept art after that, so. And here I am, streaming for all of you. Woo! Okay, the issue here is you're kind of in front of his hat. Do you want to be in front of his hat, or do you want to be behind his hat? Because I don't want a tangent here, so... Their feet and the hat are competing with each other right now. Ooh, art block. You know, the best thing I found for art block, I don't know if this will help at all, but it's literally to not draw. Or do something else. Because whenever, like, force yourself to not be able to draw, and then for some reason all you want to do is draw, it's very weird. Sometimes it doesn't work, right? Because obviously, you're not drawing, you have art block, problem. Yeah, kind of rest. Yeah. But also you get inspired doing stuff other than drawing. But I always love drawing alongside people, like co-working, kind of. It's not really work, but I mean, I'm streaming, so it's kind of work, you know? And like, yeah. I'll always be here. If you need background, what's it called? Like body doubling, right? When you have like productivity, it helps with productivity. I think you are too big, my friend. Like, giant size is crazy. Like, I don't know how tall they are, but I feel like this girly over here is already like 5'11". This guy is like 6'2" or something. And then maybe even taller. Like, how short are these ladies? We don't know. But we're gonna do like this. You know, that's so fair, being too lazy to, yeah, too lazy to go to art groups. I used to actually, when I started streaming, I was by myself, but then I started streaming with friends, because I was a little bit too nervous. Social anxiety, anybody? And so then we did it as a group, so it was a little bit less scary, and we would be on a Discord call, and we would be talking to each other, and we would be streaming. So it really forced us to be productive because people are watching. People are watching me right now. Crazy! The laziness. Laziness is powerful. I get that. I wanted to, so listen, this is workaholism. Oh, I hate that word. I went to sleep really late because this is my job. I work my own hours, whatever. But then I wanted to wake up early and order breakfast, and I woke up and was like, absolutely not. No. We're not doing that. Everyone should get proper amount of sleep. Did you know teenagers need more sleep than everybody else? Imperative for their development. So if your parents are always like, why you sleep so much and you're a teenager, well, you literally scientifically need more sleep. I also need so much sleep. Except lately I haven't been sleeping that much, I'm a little bit busy, but if you don't sleep well, apparently it increases your risk for Alzheimer's. Maybe we should all sleep. And we should all hydrate! Hey! Where's my water? You know when you get a headache? Because you haven't drank water, it's like your brain is like pulling because it's dehydrated. Is that a crazy concept? That's freaky. You should drink some water. Teenagers are more nocturnal. Well, I was clearly still a teenager. That's why my streams are so late. I don't know what time it is for y'all, but for me, my streams start at 8 p.m. and then they go on until 12 a.m. So, and then I continue working after stream. 2:30 p.m. is a good time to wake up. Also, somebody was talking about concept art. Oh my goodness. Oh. This kind of reminds me of actually my my characters here. Like, they are supernatural, but then they are all wearing human clothes. I didn't need to do that, but because I did it with one of them, I needed to do it with all of them. I don't want to redesign any of them. I'm lazy. Also, I don't think... I mean, I think I could. My skill development isn't that crazy. But these are from last year, and these are from this year, and I'm using a different program. I was like, I don't want to blend. I want to blend. Yeah, the leaf... The leaf will work on the leaf afterwards. I do see it. We'll get there. We'll get there when we get there, you know? Like that movie. I don't remember what movie, but they say that. 8:30 is not too bad either. 8:30, but I do appreciate the reminder always. Bro, your hand is not even... You don't even have a hand. Where's your hand? Reminds me of that TikTok. Where your clothes at? Where your hand at? Lego hand. No, Lego, but like, you know. Lego. Oh, also somebody was talking about Encanto because of 2 chats, I have to say. I loved Encanto. Being a Brazilian person, obviously, like, it's not the same, but like, I love representation at all, ever. It makes me very happy. Like for example, like the Spider-Verse, I was so happy. And it's not even like, I'm not even a black person. But I'm so excited that they added a black character as a main character. I was like, yes! So excited. I'm always so happy. I don't know. But Encanto, yeah, the culture is very similar to Brazil, and also like the fact that the whole family were different, like races, white, black, mixed. I was like, that's how it's like in Brazil. That's literally what it's like. So I love that so much. Land Before Time is great. Hands are really hard to draw, but you know what's worse? Feet. Just put them in a shoe. Put them in a high heel shoe specifically, because that's easier to draw for me. And then call it a day. The fact that I gave the bi girl like sandals, I gave her my sandals at the time, essentially. But like, I would have preferred to give her heels because I don't like drawing shoes. I don't like, no. Because I'm a fashion student, right? I drew a lot of heels. Yes, Colombia. Encanto is Colombian. I actually messaged my Colombian friend when it came out, and I was like, have you seen it? And she's like, I cried. And I was like, same. It's almost the same, but it's not. Oh, you know, I have a hack for the eye thing, actually, to draw the other eye. I just noticed, actually, now that we mention it, our Ace character is asymmetrical. Asymmetrical? The eye is a little bit. But do I care? I don't know if I care. I might care. The best way to avoid it is to be like, to draw them at the same time. So if you do this part of the eye, okay, wait, this part of the eye, draw that part of the eye. Because if you draw the complete eye and then you try to match it, then it's like horrible. It's a horrible. Exactly. It'll look like one person drew it and then the next one you're copying yourself, so then it doesn't work out as well. So it's better to do like each. It's like doing your makeup. I like relate it to makeup a lot. If you do makeup, typically, unless you're recording the process or something for some reason, you don't do like one eye and then go do the other eye because you don't remember what you did. There's too many products, right? So then you do like, if I'm doing the eyeliner, I'm gonna do both eyes. And then, you know, so. But also it helps if you like, if you're a painter like me and I don't like using multiple layers, it helps so you don't have to color pick so much if you just keep using the same thing. But I'm also like easily distracted, and you can tell I jump around the screen a lot. I want to give you sheer brows. I don't know, but I gave you them, so there you go. No, I think, you know what movie makes me cry the most, actually? It's Inside Out 2. Inside Out 2. Bawling in the theater. Probably thought I was having a mental breakdown. And I was. Actually, apparently one of the therapists or psychologists that were advising for that movie wrote a book, and I have the book. And then after reading the book, I was like, oh, I can see the concepts of the book in the movie, which is essentially just be nice to yourself. Have some compassion and some, what's the word? Give yourself grace. Grace. Oh, Up. Up is a good one to cry to. But you know, I prefer nostalgic movies like El Dorado, Atlantis. I recently watched Atlantis again. I was obsessed. But the top movie for me is Sinbad. For some reason, I can quote that movie like crazy. I watched it with some friends a few years ago, and then I said, "Watch, I can quote this movie. Like I can say the lines as they're happening." And then I started doing it, and then they were like, "Oh my god!" And I was like, "I've watched this movie like a million times as a kid. I really like. I don't know what it is." Pirates. I think that's also another queer stereotype, actually. Bi pirates. I don't know what that's about. I don't know if that's accurate, but I do really like me some pirates and mermaids. I draw a lot of mermaids. I draw a lot of fantasy in general. So this is just my excuse to draw fantasy characters. Oh no, that's the worst when you think of a movie and you can't remember. Ooh. Also, I think for the Inside Out thing, it was not only like, yeah, give yourself the kindness that you give others, but it was also, if you're kind to yourself, you are kind to others. You will be. You ever notice, like, if you're having a really bad day, you like see everything kind of negative, but if you feel great, then you know nothing can bother you. It's not always. Not always. Oh, Nimona! I like that movie. Ooh. I was trying to remember, like, how is that one queer? And then I was like, oh yeah, the guys. You know what I really love? Whenever I get the option to be weird. Life is Strange games are really good for that. They always give you the option to like date whichever. I don't remember what I pick every time. I think I picked both. I think I played it twice, so I could pick both. Wow, sounds about right. No, the art style in Demono is great too. I think not everybody who's intersex would feel comfortable. I know that not everybody is comfortable even putting themselves in like the pride situation because it's biological, it's not gender related, but some of them are. And then I don't know if everybody is comfortable like sharing that information. So we're adding them, but just we gotta be mindful that not everybody wants to, you know, talk about it. But this is again the situation of be yourself, show yourself. These people and these characters are very comfortable being themselves, showing up as they are. So different, very different. Wait, yeah, no, actually, you're onto something there. That is a very good point. If you're a shapeshifter, doesn't that make sense? That have like more open, even if it's not like trans, I think gender fluidity would make sense to me. Like your identity. It also changes. You can change it up. Change it up. Remix, you know? My dogs are doing something over there. Wait, but this is a very important question. Because all of these characters are like, they have powers clearly. If you could have a power, what would it be? Shape-shifting. Oh yeah, not a bad one. I'm such an adult, tired adult, that mine is straight up teleportation. I don't want to pay for gas. I don't want to commute. If I could go to every appointment and just be there, dude. I'm happy being myself at all times. However, I don't want to take the bus, especially like living kind of far away from the city. Kind of a headache. Like to go to a big city for me, it's like over 2-hour drive, but I like the city. I just don't want to live in the city. I want to live in like the suburbs, you know? I don't want to live in the city because the city is a little bit, it's expensive. I feel like there should also be some kind of beads? Something. Ooh. Oh, when I was saying 2 hours, I meant driving. It's far. It's freaking far. Not even by train, but it's crazy. I mean, train is kind of faster now. But like, by train, it's like multiple transfers is a headache, actually, so. I do prefer trains, though. It was really cute, actually. We took the train during our last Pride Parade. Oh, hold on. My dog is trying to come out, and he can't. He's trying to come out! Hey, man. Go! Ooh, Las Vegas. Las Vegas. I want to go to Las Vegas. I've heard the food is really good there. Also, like, the shows are good. You know what really offends me, actually? So Toronto is the closest, like, big city, like, really big. And I think when people think Canada, they think Toronto, right? Because most celebrities are also, like, you know, that's what they'll refer to. The six, as I say. We still don't get a lot of concerts here. It really grinds my gears. Like, my friend will be like, oh, I'm going to this concert, but she lives in the UK. And I'm like, yo, why are they not coming here? They say, yeah, we're touring and we're going to North America, but they're not including Canada. So what was the point of calling it North America? Just call it America. Whack. I think it's whack. Yeah, that's a little bit difficult. If you're in New Zealand, that's a little bit. But I think it's still kind of, my frustration is still, like, valid, because you would expect. I mean, it's always valid. But you would expect that they would include Toronto, but they don't. But Taylor Swift does, apparently. I'm not like a major Swiftie, but apparently we have a street in Toronto named after Taylor Swift because she helps so much. Which is crazy. She helps our economy so much, we have a street named after Taylor Swift. Toronto is just, we're deep in Swift culture. Oh man, the last concert was that long ago. That's crazy. I do think we have events in my city. I would like to do, like, physical events, like conventions and stuff. However, they're a little bit picky. Ooh, this is a really cool brush. It makes it, but it's, like, too clean in comparison to everything else I do. So. Let us. What's happening? What's happening now? What? Oh. Amount of paint? Maybe that was the one. That was the one. Oh no. Recently I started watching Love, Death and Robots. The art is great. I am equally disturbed as I am, like, impressed every time. Yay, I'm so glad you think it's pretty. It will get prettier, I hope. Just me, or... Huh? These are not the same color. Am I mixing? Is that what's happening? Oh, so sorry. That's too big of a brush. Ooh, I don't even remember the title names. I just let them keep playing. But you know what? It actually made me realize why I ended up leaning toward fantasy instead of sci-fi. Like, again, I was saying earlier I was gonna do, like, the ace character as, like, a cyborg or something. But then I was like, that doesn't really make sense with my stuff. And then I realized it's because sci-fi is just too real. It's too realistic. Like, we already have the concept of AI. What are we? We are living in the age of cyberpunk. Okay, we could put microchips in our brains. It's crazy. That's scary to me. So I was like, you know what? No robots. No robots. I would rather draw witches. Thank you. Maybe they're real too. Or at least they definitely. There are people who call themselves witches. Maybe not in, like, the traditional sense, but, you know, maybe there are vampires out there, and never sure. Maybe there are some cryptids out there that I don't know about, but it sure as heck is not the same as the robots are coming and taking over, because we literally mentioned it earlier. It took me a second to understand what Lilith meant, and then I was like, oh, right. Witch! No, I love dragons. I played Monster Hunter recently, so it wasn't that recent, but it was recent enough. And like, that's essentially dragons, is it not? Okay. Whenever I get like midway through an artwork or a character, I'm just like, I hate it. Like part of me is like, I don't like it. And so I'm just like, just trust it, it's gonna turn out great. But like right now I don't, but it will. We must trust. Ooh, tabletop games. I have not played tabletop games, but I heard they're very fun. I've been watching like D&D YouTube videos in the background of me drawing sometimes, because I think like, you know, it's really good background noise. But also like, sometimes I watch people drawing, but then I feel like I'm working when I'm working. Sometimes it feels like a lot. It feels like too much. Oh, crazy. Nuclear warfare. Ooh. I love when comics come to life. But then also, I love, well, if they come to life in a good way. Some of the weird live actions that we've got right now. I'm looking at you, American Death Note. That was weird. Why'd you do that? That was just weird. That was weird. I recently saw this YouTube video. I think I mentioned it last art stream, and then I had to like give a huge clarification where I was like, so I opened this video and it was a 9-hour video, and it was all about Junji Ito's like that whole collection or whatever, and because I can't read while I'm drawing, so if it's like explained out loud and I can see it here and there, it's okay. I don't get as distracted as you might be watching the stream right now. But then I got 2 hours in and I was like, I can't do it. 9 hours is crazy. That's too long. That's like, that's wild. I can't do that much. Sometimes it has to like really keep you interested too, like so whatever you're watching. Sometimes you like randomly stop being in the mood, and then you like pause, and then you're like I don't want to get back to this, but then eventually you force yourself and you're like, why'd I stop? And then you're like, oh. I did that with Marvelous Mrs. Maisel recently. I was watching it and then I paused it, and then I got pretty far, and then I'm like I don't want to start it up again because I'm lazy to like lazy, not in the mood. I don't know what it is actually, but I don't want to like rewatch things because I don't remember what happened. Anyway. Yes, that's what happened. But also, that is really funny in the in the Death Note. They also had Dragon Ball Z, which was weird. They also recently did Kakegurui, and they called it Bet, and it's apparently really weird. And I believe it. I'm not gonna watch it. I think it's weird. They just did it. They did not do it justice. Arcane is a good one, huh? That one's hella gay. And I love it so much. How did we miss that one? We didn't explain that one. Heck. Oh. That was a No, wait, have you seen the Chinese version? The Chinese censored version of Arcane? It's really funny. I feel so bad for the Chinese viewers. But like they literally they'll have even just like a simple scene of like Vi and Kate together. They'll be having an intimate conversation because they're sitting next to each other. They're just like leaning on each other. I mean, girlfriends do that. Girlfriends and girlfriends do that, so it's not that crazy. But they censored it so hard that it looks weird. Like one of them is just talking, and then the other one is just like out in space, but like it doesn't make sense. Like, who are you talking to? There's nobody. It looks heckin' weird, and I think it's hilarious, but also very unfortunate. The censorship rules are wild out in China. You also can't have anything to do with like, I think, time travel or something, or isekai, I think, in China, if I remember correctly, because it's like you should just be happy where you are kind of mentality. I think it's crazy. Not crazy, but not this kind of crazy, but like wild crazy, like, you know, it's just different situations. I highly recommend Arcane. Definitely. Great. Are there a lot of lesbian video game characters? Now that I think about it, I can't really... I mean, now we know we've got those two in League. And then Valorant, they have Raze and Killjoy. Actually, I have something to say about Raze in Valorant. So it's a Brazilian character, but they didn't hire a Brazilian voice actress. And I can tell, maybe not everyone else can tell, but as a Brazilian hearing it, I'm like, I might not be able to speak it very well, but I can tell. That is not how we sound like. It's wrong. It's wrong. I mean, they do this all the time with like Chinese, Japanese actresses, but like firsthand experiencing it was very, yeah, I didn't like it. But other than that, I can't think of any queer characters. I desperately wanted it to be an option in like Persona. It gave me the sense. I had this feeling that they would be gay, but then you weren't allowed to be gay. And I was like, why? Why are you taking away my rights, Japan? Let me be gay if I want to be gay. But it's okay, it's fine. It's not like I'm offended or anything. Yo, Princess Daisy as lesbian. Okay, I have a really funny thing to say about something really funny to say about Princess Daisy. This is an ongoing joke whenever I play Mario. I'm gonna say it the family-friendly way, but whenever she passes me in Mario, I always play Princess Peach. She passes me and I'm like, that jerk. I cannot believe I hate her. Oh my god. Hit her with a shell. Hit her with a shell. I hate her. We can't both be. I'm not a girl's girl anymore. I don't care. Kill Daisy. I don't actually hate her. I drew her even. But I just find it really funny every time that I'm playing. Because I think the natural match in like Mario Kart or Mario Party is that your opponent, if you're Peach, is Daisy. So she always shows up and she's always giving me a hard time and I'm like, I hate her. That's it. That's... But I did draw Princess Peach and Rosalina. I can see, I don't know if I can see the non-binary, but I can definitely see Daisy being lesbian, and I don't know what it is. I think it's a tomboyish nature and the voice. I don't know. Is Yosuke gay in Persona 4? Also, I did hear about that they're making a remake, and I was like, I didn't really like Persona 4, so. Also, I recently watched a video. I love watching video game commentary, like reviews or whatever, while I'm drawing, because I'm a nerd, I guess. And then I learned there's like a really easy hack to beat the Reaper in Persona. I was like, oh. Hey, I love that we are finding the artists. We support the artists that draw the gay girlies. I could see it. You know what? I think Daisy, is it canon that Daisy is with Luigi? Also, I don't know if I'm necessarily, I am kind of competitive. With the new Mario Kart, I played it on stream, right? The YouTube version, kind of broken. Don't mind. I tried my best, but it was broken. It was a struggle because it's actually really hard to win. And I just kept going at it, and I was like, I'm starting to lose my mind. I cannot get first place. It's so hard. Because it's like very random. This foot does not look like a foot. How did I draw your foot so well, and then I can't draw your foot well? What is this? It was gay and it was beautiful. That's all I needed to hear. Yeah, that's right. Oh, there's this really funny thing that I meant to... that has been a trend, at least on Twitch, and I find it really funny. I want to add it because it's Pride Month and I can say it and it's not weird. It's not really weird anytime. But for some reason, I have a really big trans audience on Twitch and I don't know what happened. I don't know what I did. But clearly after doing this, I'm gonna have a really queer audience on YouTube as well. Actually, there was a test. I made a short recently, and then I mentioned that I have queer friends. And then I was like, surely you know that you've got to be an ally. Ooh. I am not going live tomorrow, but I do go live every week. 2 times a week. I go live Monday and Thursday for art. I do on Twitch, I do games as well. But like, it's the Azuki Arts YouTube channel, so then it's kind of weird to do it. Twitch is kind of forgiving, but YouTube is not, therefore. I only did Mario Kart because I did a lot of Nintendo fan art. And so then it made sense. Why are toes so difficult? Why are feet difficult? Man, I hate feet. Man. In I think every character I refuse to do the feet except this one. For some reason I was committed. I'm like, I'm gonna do the feet first. We're gonna do it. Instead of the face, which is crazy. Like, why? Yeah, it's really hard to schedule the streams. Like, everybody has different times and also different time zones, like crazy different time zones. And I wanted to make my streams more accessible to people on the West Coast in America, at least. So I made them a little bit later. And then people were saying, oh, I'm working and I can't come now. And I'm like, this is like trying to schedule literally anything with any adult ever. Are you available on Tuesday in September about like 3 days of the week? There's a full moon. Maybe we'll meet each other. We'll do a seance. I don't know. Okay, look, you can't even see the feet from this far. Does it matter? I don't think it matters. But I do think this foot is wrong. Dude. Yeah, everybody breathe. We breathe in for 4, out for 4. Actually, breathe in for 4, hold for 4, out for 4. is next. Or if you really struggle with counting, make your exhale stronger than your inhale. Longer than your inhale. Everybody calm down! That's what that's for. Especially when I'm gaming. I needed somebody to do that at the very beginning of the stream. I was freaking out, actually. I was like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I had too much coffee and I was already nervous. Okay, you know what? That's a foot. It's a foot. Is it a good foot? No, but it's a foot right now. Let's move on to the face. I don't want to deal with that anymore. Hello. Honestly, whenever I do hello like that, I think of the musical, The Book of Mormon. I'm pretty sure you're here, you're probably not Mormon. It wouldn't make sense. But I watched it on Broadway. And one, there's like a closeted gay in the musical, but also there's just like a scene where they're all saying like hello, like knocking on people's doors or whatever, and one guy, hello! It's so funny. I listen to it in my car. It's so funny, is it not? Oh my gosh, I didn't know that. That's crazy. I didn't know that, like... That's funny. Actually, that reminds me, the other day, remember how I was saying I get a little bit more mean that I'm older? I'm just like not about people's nonsense. But the other day, I don't have like a traditional doorbell because I have dogs. And then this guy, he was trying to like sell something to me or whatever. So he's being a solicitor, right? And I don't open the door for solicitors. It's the same as I don't answer my phone if it's a telemarketer. I didn't know somebody was at the door. So then my dogs lost it at this guy. And then he was like, well, I was ringing the doorbell and and I was like, okay, so like tell me what you need, like whatever. And then my dogs kept losing it. And then he was like, well, you just missed out on an opportunity. And I was like, dude, what? Turns out he was a real estate agent or something. And I was very annoyed. I was too nice, so I didn't say anything in the moment, but I wish I did because like, dude, I'm not selling my house, but you have made it difficult for my dogs, and now I don't like you. If my dogs bark at you, and you're mean about it, I don't like you. My dogs are little angels. What are you, just a human? Nah. Get out of here. Now, if somebody from the musical came to my door, that would be very different. A trespasser, yeah, exactly. That's how I felt. I was like, what? And that's how they felt too. They were like, what are you doing here, man? Hey, man. They probably could sense that I was not about what he was trying to sell me. He was trying to get me to sell my house, man. I'm not trying to move. I live here. Hey, man, I live here. You got a problem? Oh, you know another funny joke that I always love, but like you have to say it in the right context, around the right people, is homophobic. Whenever something doesn't go your way, oh, it's homophobic. That's it. It has to be. That's what it is. My friends do that to me all the time. They're like, I can't believe their ice cream machine broke. It's homophobic. That's it. It's just the most dramatic, out of left field thing that you could say. Yeah, no, it's such a funny joke. But then if you make it around the wrong people, they're really confused. It's like when you make really, really dark humor jokes around people and then they're really, really confused. But then if you make it around somebody who's also equally kooky, they're not confused. They're not even concerned. They just continue the bit. Yeah, we can't be friends. They don't have a women's section in the store. It's misogyny, that's what it is. It's gotta be. I'm in a men's store. Ah, yeah, the other extension. Yeah, during Pride Month? I can't believe. How dare you? Wow, I guess somebody here is not an ally. Cancel them. Cancel. It's so stupid. But I love it so much. Oh my goodness. Yeah, now if anybody says straighten that out, you have to go during Pride Month? Or instead of let me get this clear, you go let me get this queer, okay? I love them. I love the puns so much. It's like my favorite thing. That's why I like Splatoon, I think. It's the puns. I think that's what the calling is. It's, I don't know. Do you know how many queer people play Splatoon? I go into Splatoon and literally everything is like I'm trans, happy pride. I'm ace, happy pride. I do have one on the ace flag. Thank you for asking. We've got, woo, these are our buddies right now. We've got our trans flag, our bi flag, our lesbian flag, our gay flag. I didn't know the gay flag, I'm sorry. I fixed it, okay? The ace flag, and then we're doing intersex. And they all have their supernatural qualities, where we've got a fairy and the wings are coming out, like transformation, because transformation. Bi is a demon, because demonized by society. They want the LGT, but not LGBT, which is whack. Lesbian is Sappho, the goddess. Gay, the Greek gods. The ancient Greeks, they're hella gay. Maybe not for good reason, but they were. Just hate women so much that okay. And then ace, I just knew I wanted to make them magical, so I gave them a witch hat because that seemed to fit right. I was thinking making them like crystallized or something, but then I was like, that's a lot of work. I don't know how to do that well. I also wanted to make at least another dark skin color here, but then I was like, I don't know how to do this skillfully, but I think it blends well with the cute heart. Also, I did a witch, or not the, I did the heart hands with the like magic because I was thinking their love is very magical. Actually, it doesn't look the same, but it's magical. And then intersex, we're doing like an androgynous character that's like plant-based, like a protein, plant-based protein, like a plant. They have plant superpowers kind of vibe, so that they can grow plants because gender, something about gender in plants. Plants don't have genders, or they have too many genders. And then I also went like kind of a native route because, well, Two-Spirit. I suppose I could have, I think Two-Spirit also has a flag, right? There's so many freaking flags. I can't do them all in 30 days. The girl's gotta get paid, you know? She can't. Oh, speaking of getting paid. Right now, these three, I printed them already for the Pride event. So the three girlies by themselves are a print. I don't know if I'll make a print with all of them. I don't know if everyone will like them because it's very niche, right? It doesn't like cover everybody. And I don't know if I'm going to continue it next year and then it'll be updated. But if people like it, it's like $10 or something. And if you're American, it's even cheaper. So it's like, it's not, like, I think it's less than that. I don't know the prices of my own things. Ooh. No, see, that's what I thought. That's kind of what I was gonna go for. I was gonna do like these three characters, three mask and androgynous, like mask plus, because I don't know. And then like, you know, everybody else could be like mishmash, but or maybe it's easier to do it like based on year. Like this was 2024, this is 2025. But then the thing is, this didn't really sell very much, but I think people really liked it online. So then I was like, you know what, that's fair. Because not everybody wants a huge Pride poster in their room, but maybe some people do. I don't know. I just made it available. But yeah, I don't know. We shall see what happens. But I would like it if I could. I'm not very big yet, but eventually I would love to do like a Pride event, like a charity event or something. I wish I had art to show like on my wall. You can't even see my wall. What's behind me right now? We have a shrine to Rilakkuma, the teddy bear. But all my art is this way because I look that way. And then behind me is like just trinkets and stuff. But eventually I'll figure out the lighting because the lighting in this room is not built for a streamer. Listen, I didn't sign up to be a streamer. I just, Thug Life chose me kind of thing. I just decided to stream one day and then was like, oh, it's kind of nice. No. Yeah, nice. Oh my god, I should save. Did I save him in once? Or I think I did. Please tell me to save often. As often as you. I forget all the time. It's really bad. Ooh. Okay. Let's see if we can speed run a little bit. I forgot the necklace. I should probably add that now. I didn't need reminding. I got it. You do like purple? Kind of purple? I was gonna do like, I don't know, maybe I'll do green. I know green is not on the flag, okay? I'm not colorblind. Arguably, maybe I am, who knows? Because how would you know, right? Does my red look the same as your red? That is not green, that is blue, but you know what? You know what would have been cute? Like a sunflower next to we're not. I've already done. Because you can't even see it from very far, that's why I'm like, it's fine. He's cool. But also I thought like, okay, their thing is like a purple. Wait! Their thing is like a purple thing like this, no? Is that cuter? Kinda cuter. I was thinking like a crystal or something. Let's see, maybe. Okay, that's the wrong brush. Also the wrong brush, whack. Okay, I'm gonna zoom out, and if it looks good, it looks good. If it doesn't look good, it doesn't look good. I think it works better this way. Because you can see it from afar, but then you can't really see the purple. It just looks like a line. Let me see. Or we do a mix match. That circle bothered me. What? I think I like that because you can see like everything. I think. I don't know. Very indecisive person. Alright, let me double check that everybody's cool. Are you cool? Are you snazzy? Snazzy jazzy? Somebody in the house is playing video games. I can hear it. Must be epic. Epic intenseness. Yeah! Shoot the villain. Win! Get that spike something. Spike rush thing. Yeah. Valorant, probably. opera sing very little bit. Okay. Oh my gosh, I just noticed I gave the gay character blue eyes and I didn't realize that they matched their flag. I just realized that now. Hey. Okay, but like this character, I can't really give them yellow eyes without it looking creepy, I think. But maybe we can do like a light brownish yellow. I could also do purple, but Ace flag already has purple eyes. Sure. Wait, hold on. Let me look at a reference. Let me look at a handsome person. Maybe hooded eyes is better. Pronounced cheekbones, maybe. Okay, that's not what I want. Oh, that's not the right brush. That ain't it. Eyebrows, I feel like maybe a little bit more faded out rather than so dark. Also, my friend, you have no lip. And like, you know what? You can live your truth, but maybe a lip would be cool. I don't know, maybe they fill in their brows, for all I know. You can have a lip as a treat. To eat the treats. Actually, you don't need lips to have treats, but if you want lip. Don't give me lip. Your face is also small. His face is big. Your face is small. Her face is small. Let's find a medium for you. And then it doesn't look as weird. Maybe. I don't know. Sure. They do have a candy that looks like lips, no? You can make a soft smile, like kind of like, I know what's up. Like, I know. I've been here. Your lips are a little too far forward. Yeah, they've been to every Pride ever. Literally ever. All-knowing. Oh, while I'm here, maybe I should fix Buddy's eye. Ah! Okay. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where is your eye, bro? Oh, thank goodness it's not on the same layer. Oh. Over. Move over. Move over! This is actually Clip Studio Paint. So hi! Welcome in. Happy Pride. You can see I left this so messy, actually, but when you zoom out, you can't see it. Therefore, it's like non-issue. Okay, I'm on the wrong way. But his eyes are straight. Straight! How could it be? You can't be straight. Not during June. During Pride? And then they're just screaming, no, but I'm an ally! And then I go, okay, fine. You're allowed here. We have a lot of allies on the Twitch. But yeah, I did make a video. So, I was talking about this a while ago. But this character, not only did it get flagged, I get it. Instagram did not like it. But I had the biggest drop in following I had ever had on any social media platform. And I was like, you were gonna find out eventually. How would you not find out? Like, come on. And then since then, I think out of spite, I was like, no, we're gonna draw more queer characters. What the heck? Yeah, exactly. I need everyone to know that which side I'm on here. And I made sure to, as soon as Pride Month came around in June, I made Pride content. Immediately. I was like, nah. The girlies who get it, get it. The girlies who don't, don't. But again, this artwork is very much girls, gays, and theys. Girls, gays, and theys. Yeah. There is something going on in the town. Oh, I think it was that. Buddy, you have the craziest cat eye I have ever seen. You can wear cat eye. You're allowed to. But I don't know if that was the look I was aiming to give you. Just crazy wig. Just whoosh. Buddy, how do you have that, like, strength, that patience? Because I don't have it. I don't know where it is. What is it? Guys, gals, and non-binary pals? I came up with one the other day and I can't remember what it was. It had queers in it. I can't remember what it was. I said it the one time and then I was like, don't worry, that's not gonna become my intro. It rhymed and I really needed to say it to somebody. And you are my victims. Yay! If anybody is in the YouTube, I can't see the viewers, so don't tell me. But I am on Twitch as well, so I am looking at two chats. I am not just talking to the air. I am cuckoo, but not that cuckoo. Okay. I think every artist is a little bit like, a little bit. And if any of them say they're not, well. I don't know, man. Lucky. Okay, alright. Oh, alright. Oh. Yay, then I'm glad that you found me then. Great. I don't think art channels typically tend to be like very busy. And also, I don't think a lot of art streamers are very talkative. I'm the extrovert in a sea of introverts. For real. But I think I can keep up with extroverts because, well, obviously. What is going on with your face, buddy? You ever think of the things that you can call people that are like equally insults and also like friendly? Buddy is one of them. Like, hey, buddy. Also be an insult. I can't tell if I have achieved androgyny. I feel like this cat eye is immediately like... First of all, we don't owe androgyny to anybody. The same way we don't owe modesty and a certain body type. Take your beauty standards and your modesty standards and get out. I wear what I want. I wear makeup how I want. However, in this situation, we are doing an androgynous character because we don't have one. Congratulations on your game progress. I thought of having the chat up for both YouTube and Twitch, but the thing is, Twitch really doesn't like that. So this is why I'm just going to announce whatever. If it's a question, at least I'll announce. This is true. It may look like one or the other. Doesn't really matter. It's the same way. It's very subjective. Same way some people don't like my art, some people like my art. Sometimes I make the joke of like, well, their opinion is just wrong. I'm just kidding though. Totally kidding. I just think it's really funny to say. Whatever is the most dramatic response, it's funny to me. So unhinged. Yeah, but there's so many amazing artists out there. There's somebody who's gonna be your face, surely. That it kind of like watching Love, Death, and Robots. There was quite a few artists that I was like, this is not my taste, but I can see the fundamentals and very skilled. I love pineapple pizza. I don't know if it's a Canadian invention, I can't remember, but it's very popular here. Show of hands, who likes pineapple pizza? There was a really weird moment in my life where I only wanted pineapples on pizza and mushrooms on pizza, so I ordered a pizza with pineapples and mushrooms. It was very weird, but it was delicious at the same time. It was very strange. It was very confusing. Yeah! Yo, Lilith and I can order a pizza together. I really want pizza now. I have one of those frozen pizzas in my fridge. Pizza. I like cheese pizza. Smiley? A lot of plastic surgery going on right now. Did you know that most people are lactose intolerant, actually? It's only like, I think, Northern Europeans that have a gene that like allows them to be kind of lactose tolerant. If you're Asian, good freaking luck. But we add cheese to everything. And milk to everything. Milk tea, milk in our coffee, cheese everything. Hold on. Let's make this nose a little bit more ethnic. Yes, this is also true. I actually was pretty okay at drinking milk and cheese and whatever. And then I stopped because I moved in with somebody who could not drink milk and cheese. And then lo and behold, all of a sudden I can't eat milk and cheese, but I still do it. I don't have a very good reaction to it. However, I don't have like lactose intolerance, but I do think I have like a sensitivity to it because my nose gets really runny. So if you ever see me drink iced coffee on stream and my nose is running, I am going through it, okay? Nice. This part. I do think it is, like, yeah, if you're raised on it, you kind of develop like kind of an immunity a little bit. That reminds me, actually. So I actually was not born in Canada. Good old Canada. And so I got my immune shots in Brazil, and then I traveled with someone to Brazil, and the amount of shots that they had to do was wild. They were like, yeah, you're gonna have to do this one, and then you're gonna have to get a booster in like 2 months, and then you're gonna also have to do this one as well. But we can't do them at the same time. And I was like, oh my god. I am immune to literally everything. If there's an outbreak, I'm already ready, okay? You can't catch me with that. I have been prepared. However, my poor friend was not prepared. Ooh. But that's what it's like when you go to a third world country, you know? Oh man, I didn't get COVID, surprisingly, until, like, I worked, I was essential worker or whatever. I was forward facing. I faced a lot of strangers, a lot of customers during the pandemic. And I had a huge glow up in my art, actually, during that time. You can track it. But I didn't get sick once because we were taking so many precautions. And then when, you know, lockdown lifted and I was working again, then I got sick. And I was like, what? I guess lockdown was working. It was awful. I think I took 5 days off from work or something. And then they told me, that's a lot of days off. Maybe you should go to a doctor. And I was like, maybe. For me, it just felt like any other flu. Like, because I had all of the vaccines. So, I was very lucky that it hit me when it did hit me. I mean, I wasn't lucky to lose work. I mean, that's never really great. Even though I didn't want to go to work. Still need to get paid. Okay, maybe we should add the, like, plant part of it. There is something wrong and I can't put my finger on it right now. Ooh, that sounds like a rough time. Okay, let's zoom out, just in case. Hey, hey. So I can take my little sippy sip. I'm drinking lemonade. It is like summertime, but I dilute my drinks. We all need to stay hydrated. Sour. A little bit too sour, so. Woo! Woo! Hold on, let me slap on some glasses real quick. You know what you would look good with? Some bronzer. Wait, my eyes took a second to focus too. I was like, the camera is focusing right now. I also might make this tighter because the silhouette looks weird. Stands up immediately. Having the brace does help significantly because I literally cannot slouch all that far. Doggy? Doggy, do you want to see the doggy? Do people want to see the dog? Doggy? Do you want to join us? Do you want to say hi? Do you want to say happy pride? Get up. Up, up, up. Hey, hey. Come here. Come on, sir. Big boy. Ooh. Doggy! Woo! Say hi. Say hi. Yeah! We have the doggy on screen. Doggy on screen. Oh, that's a big yawn. Yeah. You stinky, man. This is the only dog. I have 2 dogs, and only one of them likes to show up on stream. And it's this one. He's the one. I think my mod messaged him. The chosen one. He's the laziest one. He's the guy who's like, yeah, you can move me around. You ever see ferrets? They like sleep like they're dead. Yeah, that's him. He'll like take my spot on the bed and then I try and move him. And then he's like, oh, I don't want to move. But like, he'll like growl at me, but the most he'll be like flopped over. My other dog though, she's a queen. She's a princess really. But she is not interested in communicating with anybody. And then like she's really cute because she's small. Somebody called her a purse dog the other day and I did not appreciate that even though she totally is a purse dog. I don't know why. I got offended on her behalf. She's like, I'm more than a purse dog. But she's very cute. So everyone, when we go to the dog park, they're like, oh my gosh, she's so cute. They put out their hand to say hi and then she looks at them and then turns around. It's so funny. It's comedic timing every time. She's also very no nonsense. Luffy today, he was in the backyard doing what dogs do. He decided, I'm gonna dig. I'm gonna start digging. That seems fun. I'm a white dog. Let me get dirt all over me. Dig, 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 dig. And for some reason, I didn't say anything. I was just like, what are you doing? And my other dog comes up to him and is like, hey, can't do that. Can't do that here. I'm the police. You can't. That is very true. I did not like the concept of yeah, her being treated like she's not. Well, the context was like, oh, you rarely see purse dogs at the dog park. And I was like, well, it's just a dog. She needs to exercise. It don't matter. I'm nearsighted, right? So I need glasses when I'm looking at things close, or when I'm looking at things far. My sight is better when things are near. I can look at this fine, my tablet, but I can't see that fine on my monitor. Right, Luffy? Hey man, you're like sleeping on the tablet? Kind of difficult. His head is like right here, like right here. Hey! I'm gonna draw on you. His snout is now my hand pad thing. Look at this hand angle I don't think is doing anything justice. Could you chill out, man? If we're doing this pose, ooh, like this pose, right? I guess the hand has to. Oh man! Aw, hands! Aw, man! Yeah, nearsighted. We are here. I don't know what the ratio is. I'm just gonna use my hand as reference here. I don't know what the ratio is for like how common is one or the other. All I know is I cannot drive. I can't drive without glasses. Actually, also find it difficult to like leave my house without glasses, like to like walk without glasses. I do it sometimes, and then I just go around looking really angry at everyone because I'm like, I can't see. Yes? He's so cute. Look at him. He's hi. You comfortable, man? Yeah. Yeah. You believe in gay rights, right? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Okay, don't sneeze on me. Ew. I think that's homophobic. Hey. You're wondering what's in the background. It's a mess right now. But those are like stickers for when I send out orders. And then I have my Japanese book over there, and I still haven't done my Japanese homework. Ha 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 ha. Gotta do that. Whoops. We love permission to hug the doggies. People, I went to Toronto again. This was a while ago though. I was actually living in Toronto, so this made sense that I had a lot of Toronto stories at the time. And I went to a public event with May in my backpack. She is a purse dog. Actually, no, in this case, I don't think she was on my back. Maybe she was. I was holding her though, so her face was facing that way. And strangers would just pet her over my shoulder, which was weird. Like, it's weird to just like pet a random dog, I suppose. But also it was weird because my face is right here and the dog's here. It's like you're like you're in my vicinity. It was weird. But luckily May is very good with strangers. She's just not interested in strangers. So she's just like, okay, stranger just petting me. Yes, you should absolutely ask for permission when petting dogs. I think dogs in the city, they tend to be usually a little bit more used to strangers. But I've had people like run up to my very small dog and spook her, and she gets so scared because she's small. She runs behind me because she's like, why is this, like, She's tiny. You're like running at her full speed to like pet her. And I'm like, can you not terrify my dog? My poor doggy. She didn't do anything to deserve that. Poor dogs. Life is hard, isn't it, Luffy? This is the first time my camera has been this big. I think I mentioned it earlier. And so like, this is the first time you can see how big Luffy is. Like you can see his face is close. You're a sneaky guy. No, please don't lick my hand. I'm busy right now. Oh, I need a reference, but I don't want to search up a reference. You feel me. Yeah, that's not what I wanted to do. Honestly, I think arguing with people on the internet is also kind of like, oh, okay. I'm just gonna block. I'm like, I'm not interested. I'm cool. We're chill. If you don't like me, just leave. You know? Especially when I went full-time as an artist, I started to it's not that I didn't take things personally. Still, it's hard. You take it personally a little bit, but because now it's like my business, I can't be associated with it. I'm a little bit more careful. It's like I had PR training. You want to eat that? I'm looking for a reference, Luffy, on my phone. I have it saved. Yeah, because of that, I'm like, nah. I'm also a very busy woman, like Sabrina Carpenter. I'm a very busy woman because I'm running a business now. So when I get into an argument or somebody disagrees with me, I'm like, okay. The door is that away. Bye. Sometimes they have very valid points, and then I'm like, okay, I get it. Yeah. Or it's just like a disagreement, though, where I'm like, okay. But if you're both approaching with respect, then it's fine. Where is this? Poses with props. I have a whole thing on Pinterest, but I don't have it on my browser for some reason. Why is Avril Lavigne in here? What? Huh? Okay, where are you? Ooh. Fun content. Best content. I had this pose of a girl holding a book like a magician. And I'm thinking holding the book pose was a really good hand. On the internet? No, yeah, that's... Yeah. Okay. Well, you can just watch that, I guess. He's trying to clean off this tattoo, I think. Where is this? Maybe it's magic pose? Yeah, that's cool. Let's just continue on, dude. Peak content. Can't find it. How can I not find? This is unreal. I use this pose all the time. How can I don't want to take my own pose. Oh, I found it. Okay. Now that I'm looking at it, I'm like, I don't know if this is a very good photo. Oh, no. No. That's unfortunate. I guess. Luffy, I need my hand. I need a... It's like... No, I stand up. We roll backwards. This way? Because the arm is like this way. I'm like, I'm doing like that pose of like... Alright, we screenshot it because I can't keep this pose. And I was like, what are you licking now? He's licking my chair. Weirdo. This. Dude, get out of here. Clean the chair. Yeah. Clean the chair of his old spit. Okay. Oh, you're leaving? You want to leave? Why would you do that? Okay, time to take a little selfie. Dude, I can't believe this. It's sabotage. Sir, a girl is... Can a girl work, please? Alright, down you go. Goodbye! Escape! 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 Do you want something to lie on? I've got a little cute little shawl thingy. Blinky thingy. You can lie on it. There you go. Yeah, he doesn't want me to take a photo. Why do you need to take a photo? Just take photos of me. Oh, I have a cut on my hand and I didn't know until my dog found it, so that's cool. That's sanitary. That's pretty cool. Right, alright, I drew this hand like way wrong. He did use the thingy! I got that as a gift. And then immediately when I got home, my dogs claimed it and then I sent it to them and I was like, hey, somebody likes your gift. It's not me. I mean, I like your gift, but I'm not the one using it. Also, when I got a new pillow, my dogs immediately claimed it. They're like, this is mine, right? I'm like, okay. Tempur-Pedic pillow versus dog. Dog can have it, I guess. This looks like nothing, but I swear I'm doing something. I swear. Okay. There's a very pointy finger for no reason. Hands are hard to draw. Whoever was in the chat earlier who said that, they were so right. This does not look like anything. Why did I pick the most difficult pose to draw? Like, what is that? Also, the angle doesn't really work with a hand, so yeah. They also look like they're going. Their chin is like rooting out. I think their neck is wrong. I don't like what I did with this hand. We're gonna find another reference. Surely. Temple. Ooh. I did not do arrow ace, but I did do ace. Singular ace. These are the characters. We got Ace. Oh my god, look, I can't zoom appropriately. Oh, goodness gracious. But yeah, we got Ace. And I'm looking at him. His head looks too big for his body. You know what? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's very difficult to do every flag. The last 3 I did last year, and then this year I was like, I don't have a single dude. I'd probably either do like masked characters or like, you know, literally anything other than a woman. But I like drawing women. They're fun. Yeah, I did do trans. Trans was the first one that I did. Yeah, women are very pretty. Yeah, they're gorgeous. Speaking as a bi person, I guess that men are kind of gorgeous. Also, the non-binaries are also gorgeous. Oh my god, everyone's pretty. Everyone's hot. He's hot, she's hot, they're hot. You know? No, the trans one was inspired by my friend, and then the bi one was inspired by me because I had to put myself in there. Then my trans friend came out as lesbian, and I was like, well, might as well do all the girls. Actually, I probably just wanted to do a lesbian because I was gonna like do all of them, and then yeah. Yeah. You know what? That's so fair. There's gotta be someone for everyone. I'm very glad that Ace is your fave because I wasn't sure about it. A romantic. We love. Well, I don't have Arrow, but I can explain what I did for Ace. For Ace, asexual and aromantic. Aces. I made him like a witch character, which I never know if witch is gendered or not, so I just say witch, but I'm pretty sure it's like, you could be a wizard. I don't know if they're the same category. I just say witch. Depends on the world. But I think they're very magical, and their love doesn't look the same as everybody else's, in the sense that it's not, you know, may not be sexual, may not be romantic, but it's still, they've still got a lot of love. That's basically the vibe. Yeah, it's just weird that they have wizards and witches. That's why I'm like, that can't be gendered. I don't know. I think people they typically think that because of, you know, cultural reasons. Oh, that's not the color I needed. Yes, exactly. Except I think it's a spectrum as well, and there's a million flags. There's so many flags. I am gonna miss some flags. It wasn't really a problem when I just did the 3. Then it's like, okay, yeah, if you miss some flags, it's not really a problem because you're like, okay, you only did the girls, okay. But now that I introduced more characters, it's like, where's the rest of the flags? And then I'm like, I just thought, let's get this party started. Kind of vibe. His hand is wrong. Ugh. Hands. Are they hard? What a beautiful stream, because now people get to learn. I essentially played a summoning all queer people card. That's what happened. There is a very big spectrum with that one. Hey, yeah, your head is bothering me, bro. Move back. Move back! Yes. Ooh. So I think asexuality is a spectrum, right? So you can be like more on one end than the other end. There's no reason to stress. Technically, I could be more than one flag if I wanted to. But I picked one and was like, that's the one that I'm at. What are they gonna do? Tell me I'm wrong? The queer police are coming for us. They're gonna tell us we're wrong. And it's crazy wrong. I think I have to do my pose myself. Where's my tripod? Oh, it's holding the camera. Hold on, y'all. Wait. Yeah, I do have to. Is this gonna be mirrored? Gotta do like my very broken phone case. This way? This way. This way. Oh my god. We have different anatomy. This is difficult. How do I take a photo? This way? This way. This way. This way. This way. This way. Can't stretch my hand that far. Ooh. I'm glad you like her. Hello. I'm doing my best to take a selfie right now because I needed a reference and I'm struggling. Hold on. This hand is so difficult, but I don't know how to do it from the angle that I'm at. Oh, my dog's just sleeping. All right, let me. Do we enjoy my selfie taking? It's going great. Oh, I should save. Saved. I have no dating advice. I married my high school sweetheart. Can't help you. Not in a sucks, bro. No, genuinely, I have no advice for you. I'm too old. My advice would be old. Oh my goodness. Zoom. Zoom. Enhance. Okay, there we go. We got it. We got it. We got it. Oh yeah, of course. Actually, how'd you know it was a husband? Hey. Hey. How could you tell? I try to, usually I try to say partner. See, I don't know if this hand is correct, but I'm praying it is. I don't know, I'm praying to a god. Oh, which god right now? Art god. So sorry, this is not the space for that. We're having a chill time, we're celebrating. Keep it lighthearted, guys. Keep it chill, keep it chill. Hand is weird. It looks like a deformed hand. Listen, it's okay for you to have a deformed hand, but this is not what I intended for you, and in this scenario, I am God, so... Ooh, pie? What pie? What kind of pie you making? That's amazing. Okay, everybody, what's your favorite type of pie? This is very important. There are no wrong answers, maybe. I think. Maybe there aren't, right? Maybe I shouldn't say that there aren't wrong answers. Maybe there is a really wrong answer. Even I don't have an answer to that. What is my favorite pie? Definitely not the number. They have cheeseburger pie? What? I really like chicken pot pie. But I also like wheat pies. Man, that's wild. Cheeseburger pie. Pizza is technically a kind of pie if you think about it. I cannot draw this hand. It is... cursed. Cussed. Yes, please go ahead. Actually, this hand wasn't actually all that wrong. Like a little bit, but not that bad. But the angle was wrong. I just want to draw the cute thingies now. Cheeseburger spring rolls, that's wild. I think I've seen those in the store, and I was like, I think my culture is offended. That's Listen, I don't want to yuck anybody's yum. Okay? Enjoy, I guess. I guess that's tasty to somebody. If it tastes good, it's good. Sometimes there are things that look disgusting and they taste delicious as well, like the Korean sundae. That dish looks wildly unappetizing, but tastes great. Like sausage. I always, for some reason, don't draw the 3 digits, like three parts of the digit. Oh, just randomly freezes. No, it's good. We're good. It's just quiet stuff. We're bueno. Bueno nachos. Sometimes foods... No. The foods are a no. The angle in which I took this photo is also wrong. Oh, this one hand will be the death of me. I think this hand is too close. I think it should be further. Wordy Lou. Oh shoot, I was supposed to finish streaming a while ago. Okay, we're going for another hour, I guess. That's how I made my decision. I was like, oh, I was really stuck on this hand. But I'm absolutely gonna make frozen pizza later. Because frozen pizza, food. I want to say all pizza good pizza, but there's some pizza that's just wrong. They actually have banana chocolate pizza in Brazil. Dessert pizzas. And they also eat it with a fork and knife. They will look at you weird if you eat it with your hand. Personally, I prefer eating it. Actually, you know what? I kind of do like eating it with fork and knife. I don't want to wash my hands. Mainly if it's microwaved. Like if I just microwaved my leftover pizza, then I'm like, okay, it's hot. I would just simply use a fork and knife. I feel like I yapped too much in the beginning, and so now a little bit slow. Ooh, thank you. I'll zoom out, you can see. Tis everybody. Yeah, okay, wow, that's wrong. Lots of diversity. Don't know what accent that is. I just probably offended all of UK. So sorry. This should probably... Maybe that's why it looks weird. Also, this hand is wild. I'm 100% certain I've drawn this hand before too. Which is why it's like even more... Okay, hold on. I think I can reference my own art. Hold on, and if I can, I will pull it in and you can see it. I'm like 100% certain I've done it. I think it was either last year or last... I did. Close. I did something close. But I'll still show y'all. Yeah! This one was like 2 years ago. It's animated, but obviously it's in Clip Studio. I can't show it animated. I have a thing for witches. I draw a lot of witchy characters. This was also kind of like messily done. It's not like polished or anything, but I think it looks good from afar, so that's fine. But this is the hand I was thinking, like it's kind of similar. So I'm like, why? Who, what, why, when, where? I can do hard things. I can do hard things. Technically, you don't actually have to draw this part of the hand because something's in the hand like this. Probably should do this on another layer. What is this? Oh, it's the necklace. Necklace. That's not green. That's blue. But that green looks so loud. Okay. Let's do a little sproutling. Oh, wrong layer. Oh, well, let's just merge it, because I don't want to deal with two. that one. Okay, I think the hand is wackadoodle, but I'll come back to that. But for now, there needs to be something to blend them together a little bit better. Ooh, welcome back, and also thank you. Okay, helpful. That I didn't like that. That was. This. I want to make it like remove the color. I just want it to look 3D, 3-dimensional. Shadow is on the left. With and without. With, without. Yeah. We gotta keep it big picture because there's so many of them. It's more important how they look from afar. You know, it'd be cute if I gave them a tattoo. That's just like a circle. This is just native inspired. It's not like it's like specifically one tribe or something, so sometimes I was thinking actually just doing the intersex thing because it's not anywhere other than the necklace, and the necklace is quite small. If this was just like a fantasy character, I think I would go more like ham and do more things. Okay, hand, we gotta... So boring for me. So boring for me, but probably boring for you. But like, listen, if you don't have a hand, we gotta give this person a helping hand, quite literally. Okay. What did I do last time? I did like color block. It's like big skill gap because the years are different. 2023 versus 2025. That's a lot of art in between them. It looks like a hand, kinda, arguably. Hands are difficult to draw. Feet, I stand by it, still worse. Yeah, like when I zoom out, I'm like, that's a hand. You can't tell me that's not a hand. Not a hand! Imagine somebody actually tells me it's not a hand. People do like to troll me though, so like maybe somebody would. Not a hand. Not a hand. 2 hands? Oh my god. I got 2 of them. It's a little bit like this. Okay. I said I would do that another hour, so we're gonna make you even cuter. How do I make you cuter? Oh, you know what I always do near the end is I do a little color balance, so let's do that and then we'll finish a little bit. I was supposed to do 4 streams for Pride. And I think, I'm not sure if this is the 3rd or the 4th. I think it's the 3rd actually, so then maybe I can do another character. Pan? Maybe? We'll see. Okay, where are we? What's happening? This is doing nothing. Hello? Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh my god. That is so scary! This is true. However, I think the ones that I was doing was based on LGBTQIA, and I didn't do Q, and I think pan is very close to Q. If I could do more, I would do even more. But pan was the first one that I went to. Ooh. Actually adding a little bit more redness to it is better. Does this look like a jumpsuit or a dress? It's just a dress at this point. But I kind of wanted it to be a jumpsuit. Like a flowy jumpsuit. Hold on. But I'm on the wrong layer. So let's maybe re-add the jumpsuit. Okay. Finish doing your job, I guess. Whatever. Pan is very cute. In fact, arguably I could say that I am pan, but then I just don't look good in those colors. I really don't. They're like way too bright. They're not in my color season and I'm an ex fashion student, so no. That's legit the story. No, it's because I think a lot of people identify as bi because it's easier to explain to everyone else. Because pan is less, you know, widely known. And so if you were like coming out to your grandma or something, it'd be like really hard to say like, hey, I'm pan, and explain what that means. Because it's already uncomfortable. Versus just going like, hey, I like men and women, bi. Even though there are multiple genders, obviously. So, it's like a catch-all. Yeah, honestly, yeah. I do see like there is kind of the distinction of like some people maybe would be uncomfortable in some regard. I don't know. Like maybe there's some like weirdly transphobic bi people out there. I have seen a really funny thing though, where it's like bi girls and trans girls are like this. Because we're often outcasted and like, you know, discounted. So like they share experiences or something, and I thought that was funny. Me and my trans girlfriend just sitting there like, I guess we are. I made a whole artwork inspired, so I mean, I guess we do be. We're kind of loud about it. Yeah, it's a color thing. Oh, there was also at my previous job, because, you know, we were very loudly queer. We had one guy with us, and we were like, ah, yeah, the queers, and then one straight guy. And then he was like, what do you mean? I'm not straight. And I was like, yes, all of us together. We were cheering so loud, so happy about it. We're like, yeah, we found our people. I bet the colors would look good on him, just they're not for me. I don't know what it is about it. I think my friend was saying it's vibes. See? Yeah. I think I'm like either a winter or a fall in season, so I'm supposed to look good in like darker colors, jewel tone colors. So colors like, you know, ruby, emerald, a little bit less like bright neon. That hand is driving me nuts. But like, you know what? Nobody else's hand is good either, so. The focus wasn't the hand, okay? Just stay away from it. Oh my god, the Canadians would love you. Isn't that our, like, whole outfit? Plaid? Oh, what happened? Why didn't you work? I do have, in fact, a red plaid shirt. Because I'm Canadian! I don't do anything Canadian-like, but I am Canadian. No, whenever we go somewhere and they're like, oh, I want to visit Canada, see the culture, and I'm like, what culture? We've got poutine? Or putain? Whatever. Putain? I can't say it without sounding like I'm saying a swear word. And we have a lot of hockey, apparently. I don't know. I don't watch hockey, so unfortunately, fake Canadian. We really don't have any colors. We have maple syrup? But like, honestly, this is like very controversial. I just prefer table syrup. I think it's this, I don't know what it is. Canadians are gonna come, they're gonna clip this and they're gonna cancel me. They're gonna be like, how dare you say that? How dare you? And I'm like, I eat a lot of junk food, I think. That's what it is. I think maple syrup is just too good for me, actually. That's what it is. It's not me, it's you. Or it's not you, it's me. But it's maple syrup. Eee, toenails! Ooh, I didn't give you nails. I gave everybody colored nails, except for Ace and Intersex. I wonder if I could do like yellow nails. No, I think they're gonna blend in with this. Not a dress jumpsuit. That's what it's called. Not a dress jumpsuit. They can absolutely be wearing a dress, but I was aiming for jumpsuit, and that's what we're doing. Maybe I should do the hair, huh? Give them a little bit of glossy do. Put on some hair oil, BioSilk, Olaplex, Moroccan oil situation. If you have beautiful hair, I think you should probably take care of it. Actually, should their hair be longer? Like really long? Like it makes a statement kind of long? I don't know. They pull it out. It's a jumpsuit! That happened a lot when I was working in fashion. I'd be like retail fashion. I would be selling clothes or whatever. We get new products in, and then I think it's a dress. Somebody tries it on in the fitting room, and I'm like, didn't realize it was not, in fact. Maybe we do longer hair, but I don't know. Magical? Fashion is very, you know, chaotic place. But it is a pendulum swing. So you know how baggy jeans we're in? Yeah, that means we're swinging back toward skinny jeans. It's gonna happen. Watch. In about like, maybe, I don't know, 30 years, 20 years, I don't know how long. If they come back, remember I said this. Don't throw out your skinny jeans. If you have skinny jeans, they're gonna come back. Or actually throw them out. Don't follow the trends. They're uncomfortable. Wear what you want. As somebody who studied it, I'm like, man, I don't care. I just wear what I want. I'm pretty sure people would see me and be like, oh, you don't look like a fashion student. And I'm like, because I know how it works. I know. I refuse. I still do love fashion. I mean, like, I gave them all different outfits and, you know, played around. So, like, I love fashion, but I just don't want to. Capitalism, you know? actually really enjoyed designing, but I didn't enjoy sewing. That was the story. That's what happened. Save. Save. I have saved. I'm trying to decide, like, what do I... Oh, the hair, right? I was tripping myself out. Okay. Alright, glossy hair, my friend. Okay, hold on. This is important. Okay. Okay, hold on. I was gonna fix it and then I noticed this hair is like acting really unrealistically. Not that I need it to be realistic, but like, flow, my friend, flow. You have the hair, let it flow. Natural. Oh, also, I forgot to add the highlight in their eye. That's a big thing. Like, if I don't add that, they look like they're dead. Like anime characters when they like get... They have a massive debuff or something and something happens to them. Eyes glaze. Remember I was talking about how my dog sleeps through anything earlier? Yeah, he's like knocked out right now. Bro is having the time of his life. Alright. What color is what? Okay. Okay, it's not gonna be that bright at the end, but... Still don't know the shortcuts, so I have to like look at my keyboard and I'm like, what? Huh? What's happening? Wait, this hair should actually be like this. Let's erase that hair. Get it out of here. Get it out. Get it out. Take some tweezer. Get that hair out of here. Oh. Since it's Pride Month, do y'all have any queer musicians that you like? First one that I can think of is Girl in Red. Also, King Princess. Troye Sivan. Rebecca Black is lesbian. Crazy. You know that It's Friday song? Yeah. Recently learned. Music makes music still, and pretty poppin', and she's lesbian. Renee Rapp. That is so fair. Enjoy your pie. I'm trying to think of other... Chappell Roan. Took me a second. I was like, wait a second. There's so many, actually. Taylor Swift is bi. Did you know that? Yeah. How the hair is luscious, flowing beauty. We love. Okay, and then we do a little highlighty. Ooh. Also literal highlighter. Like, you don't have any highlight on your face. It's kind of ruining. If you have beautiful cheekbones like this, take advantage of it. Better or worse? Better or worse? This is so satisfying. It's like wearing makeup. Yes, thank you! That's what I want. Do you want to see all of them? Okay. I keep zooming out. Hold on. Oop. I could have been doing that this whole time. Oh my god. Woohoo! Well, welcome. Happy Pride. We're drawing, or I'm drawing, the Pride flags, essentially, or Pride characters. It's not all flags because there's too many flags. I keep saying it throughout the stream. There's too many flags. So we've got our trans character, we've got our bi character, lesbian, gay, ace, and then we've got intersex. Intersex is today's. I was designing intersex today. I was polishing up ace as well. But thank you! Oh my god! Yay! The trans character was the first one. It was inspired by a friend. The bi one was inspired by me. See, listen. There are so many flags, and I only had 4 streams assigned to this. I'm doing my best. I know Demi has their own flag, but I at least did ace. Okay. I know it's a spectrum, so I'm like, at least. But then my friend told me, hey, are you gonna do pan? And I was like, no, I forgot pan. I need to do pan. So if we do, I think we have one more stream, and I think next stream is pan and polishing them all up. But hey, we have Pride every year. If the people like this, then we can just keep going, you know? We just continue on until I finish all the flags. There's so many flags. So sorry. I want to be like, yeah, I can do all of them. I remember the first time I posted it, somebody legit was like, yeah, you could do all of them. And I was like, how? How will I do it though? Did the music freeze? What just happened? Am I crazy? Is it me? I don't know. Happy Pride! How's everybody celebrating Pride? I'm not doing much this month. I'm working. But last year I did go to the parade and it was very fun. This year, actually I heard the Toronto parade, for some reason, some suspicious reason, a bunch of like the really big contributors stepped out. History. Why? Don't know. Is there a political reason? Don't know. Not gonna talk about politics. I just know that. Weird. Why? I think it might be a financial thing, actually, honestly. Canadian dollar's kind of weak, if you didn't know. Which means if you're American, my shop is open. It's very cheap for you, but also it means a lot for me. This one, actually, I should mention. So these 3 girlies are in the shop already, because they were made last year, and then these 3 I made this year, and I think I'm gonna put them all together, but I don't think I'm gonna add them into the shop. If people really want it, they can ask me and then I'll do it. But if people don't want it, I'm not gonna put it in the shop because, you know. Oh, how did I do that? I didn't know I could do that. How did I do that? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh. Gotta be something else. I feel like I'm missing something other than the shine. Oh my god, Mochi! Azuki Mochi! Actually, recently, so I put the channel points on my Twitch, streaming on both. And like, it used to be beans, because Azuki is a bean that you use inside Mochi. So I call my followers on Instagram beans, like Azuki beans. But then I was like, I can't find an icon for I can't find a cute icon for beans, because beans don't look that cute unless I make them cute, okay? So then I just did Mochi instead. So now the channel points are called Mochi, so people collect Mochi. I do really like Mochi though. I don't really like ice cream Mochi though. I feel like the texture is wrong. But like Azuki Mochi, banger, so good. Actually, today's music, interestingly, is provided by Chill Hop Music, because I can't play copyright music. On Twitch is allowed. On YouTube, I will get copyright strikes, so I can't actually do anything. I thought about it, actually, playing music and then like doing different music on Twitch and on Instagram and on YouTube. But it's really complicated, I feel like. And then I was like, oh, let's just keep it chill. If at least, you know, there's something playing. But I used to have it where it's like, you know, different music. I could play my own playlist. But then YouTube. But YouTube. Yeah, I know, it's unfortunate, right? I also can't show the chat, so you can't see what people on Twitch are saying. And YouTube can't see. Well, Twitch can't see what YouTube is saying. YouTube is really strict. And then Twitch is also really strict. Twitch wants to be priority. You're allowed to stream on both. But they're like, no, but I'm queen, so... yeah. But I do get it. As an artist, I'm like, okay, you know what? No copyright music. I kind of do get it though, because everything an artist makes is technically copyright, right? I wouldn't really like if somebody was like, somebody stole this and just ran with it. I'd be like, you know what? That's kind of uncool. However, if people want to like screenshot it and send it to people, I don't care. Because the screenshot would be so bad quality. Somebody was really sweet earlier and they were like, can I screenshot it and send it to my friend? And I was like, oh my god, yes, absolutely. A huge compliment. You want to show your friends? My goodness. I feel special. Okay, let's make this little leaf. Oh wait, hold on. Before I continue, it's my favorite part and I think that's why I'm procrastinating on it. I actually have never played Roblox. I'm a big gamer, but have never played Roblox. Or Minecraft. I'm so sorry. I don't know if that's like a crazy thing to say, but I tend to play a lot of solo games, mostly, preferably. But I've been playing games on Twitch recently. Oh, I did that on the same layer. Well, get wrecked. I guess we're just gonna commit. Ooh, it may be fun. Right now, I'm playing Expedition 33 on stream. Played yesterday, actually. Getting close to the end of the game. And then, I don't know what I'll play next, but I probably will play something either story-based or play like an old game that's like popular. I do like Zelda a lot. It's my favorite. However, cannot play that on YouTube. YouTube is really... Or maybe you can. I think you can play it on YouTube now, actually. But I don't have like a designated channel for playing games on YouTube. It's kind of weird to put my art games specifically on YouTube. That hand is still wrong. It's driving me. That is a difficult question. I wish I had an answer. I've just been posting shorts. And that's how that's happened. And then, you know, I guess grind, I guess that's been kind of what I've been doing. I think their eyes are too small, and that's why it's like, it's not that they're too small for their face, because they look fine from here. But when I zoom out, it's very hard to read their eyes in comparison to everybody else. So we gotta do the anime thing of like, exaggerate, enhance. Okay, I don't want to make the eyebrows. Do I? I don't know. I started streaming like, I think several years ago, very long time ago. But I just got back into it because I went full-time as an artist. Yay! And, well, I had time, but also I kind of felt like I was too extroverted. Basically, was what happened. Too extroverted, and I started getting lonely working by myself all the time, and thus I started streaming. And then I streamed once, and then people showed up, and they seemed to actually enjoy it. And then I was like, oh, well, I guess I can continue doing it. And then that's what happened. But this is my second time streaming on YouTube. The first time was not great. I don't mind, but I was learning. Move it this way. And to put them too close together. Ooh, maybe not. Oh, where are we going? What's happening? Oh my god! Still, I feel like a little bit. Also, this nose, I feel like if I make it dark, I'll read it from afar. This is why line art works really well for like big scenes like this, because if you do this, like you zoom out, it's kind of hard to see everything. Let's make it bigger. I can never remember the icons for this. There we go. That's the wrong. That's hold on. Oh no! Definitely get some water. We need to hydrate. Hydrate, especially here. Okay, I actually recently just bought a new light. The light in here is incredibly strong, and it makes this whole room hella hot. Which is why I have a fan on, and it's like it's a whole ordeal. Behind the scenes, it looks like a mess over here. Cameras, not doing the greatest either. Actually, this is the first time I made my camera like this big, so it's wild. It's trippy to see myself on the screen like this. It's probably even bigger for you, which is even freakier. If anybody's watching this full screen, please do not look at my pores. This has been a PSA. Thank you so much. I don't actually watch anything full screen. It's kind of like daunting and scary. Let's make this face a little bigger. That was not a little, that was like a lot. It might look like really exaggerated, but let's... Like, can you see them better from afar? That's the part that matters. I think so. Before I continue, I really want to fix our ace buddy's head. That is so big. Hey man, I know you're like a witch and all that, so you have a fancy hat and whatever, but like, bro, you might be smart because you're wearing glasses, which is like the stereotype with anybody who wears glasses. I am not that smart. I'm sure I have some smarts, but listen, it's not because of my glasses. Arguably, maybe less. I feel like I have less stats and intelligence because of how often I lose my glasses on a daily basis. Oh no, his glass. Well, actually, his glasses can be oversized. Let me zoom out. Let's do the opposite of enhance. I think that's better. It looks more balanced to me now. It was really freaking me out, actually. Where is Mars? Ooh, 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 ooh. There we go. Welcome back. All right, I resized his head because it was really bothering me. Okay, let's do the... I have 3 minutes. I went overtime today. Usually my streams are 8 p.m. to 12 p.m. or 12 a.m. midnight on in Eastern Standard Time. But then I was so far away from being finished that I was like, okay, let's push it a little bit. Just a little bit. But I am gonna finish that little plant. And then the next stream, we'll work on probably the Pan character. And then polish them all up. And then this year's version is done. Well, thank you so much for stopping by. I want to fix that arm, but I don't have the will to fix it right now. It looks like a future me problem. Like I'll probably... Sometimes I do work on it off stream, but I don't think... I'm very blessed. I got so many commissions recently and I'm fully booked. We love having money. However, that means I don't really have that much time. So whatever we get on stream is what we get in this one. Make it a little bit like maybe darker actually. Very rich soil. That's today's stream. It was really fun streaming for the very first time on YouTube. Yay! Our very first time doing art on YouTube with people actually in the chat, which is crazy. The first time there was very much issues. I think it was marked for kids, which made it all go whack. But I will continue streaming art on Twitch and YouTube now. The next time I'll work on this is, what day is it today? Monday, and then we'll try and finish them all up. I'll do a little background for all of them, thinking of doing like the whole rainbow flag background kind of thing. Not too overpowering, but like we'll make it cute. And then we'll polish it all up and it'll be really cute. Okay, whee! Happy Brian, it was so fun.